Hey, what's up, you guys? What's up? What's up? How's it going? My people haven't made it on her yet. I can tell for that. Just give them a little time. They will be in here. We just got a lurker right now, lurking in the bushes. Get me a tripod for like $8, so that way I can hold my cell phone and stuff when I go live or make videos. Hope everything is good with everybody. Everything's been good with me, you know, today. So got some Subway cold cut with bacon. Probably a cigarette, eat my cold cut. Mm. Mm. I know no one haven't made it out of here because I could tell. Because most of my friends, they normally like say hello or what's up, like that. So, yep. Mm. I should have got Irvin cheese though. Mm.
And requests to hold the Speaker's gavel for a fourth term. The 17-term Congresswoman did not face any significant challenges to the Speaker role, despite the fact that House Democrats unexpectedly lost seats in this year's election. None of her top deputies faced challenges either. She's expected to win re-election in January. Earlier today, Speaker Pelosi praised what she calls the unity within her caucus.
I wish that you could have seen the nomination and the acceptance speeches, because then you could have seen the common thread, the unity of our caucus, the values and vision, the knowledge of our subject, the strategic thinking that we talk about that all the time, but all of it connected to the hopes and aspirations of America's working families. That is what unifies us.
For more, I want to bring in Tanya Sominator in Los
Mm. Trying to look for something to watch. Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. took so long, guys? I had to use the restroom really badly. Computer Blue came in here, but I don't know what Computer Blue said. And I don't know why he was at her. But he came at her and he erased the message. But yeah, guys, I'm cold. Need to figure out how I'm gonna have everything plugged in because I want to make sure that the I hope it's not nothing mean because we don't allow mean stuff in the chat. Hope it's something positive. Because that's what we need, especially around the holiday season. Spread the love. Oh, man. That's what it's all about. Spreading the love. It's all about fun and having a good time and laughing and connecting with one another. And that's what it should all be about. Nothing else. Yeah, today, you guys, my mentor took me to the plasma center, but when I got there, people were outside in the cold waiting in line because they had this new system. They was trying to, get all it together, paperless thing. So a lot of people had to wait for hours, just to donate plasma. So this guy, I guess he got pissed off at one of the people that worked there, and then he bumped into this lady, and this lady said, "Excuse me, sir," and then he called her a B word, and he was just pissed off. But I really don't blame him because if he's been waiting all morning, and then he was asked to come back. He was asked to come back right at 1. Computer Blue, stop playing with the thumbs up button. Boy or girl or whoever you are. Yeah, I know it would. I know that you doing it. I caught you. I got you. How do you think I know? Think about it for a second. I don't even have to find out. I just know. Okay. Whatever you are. How you doing? Yeah, I think if the stream keeps messing up, I'm gonna just end it, and then I'm gonna come back a little bit later because I noticed from the other side it's messing up. I am streaming on my main channel. This is my second main channel. I got three main channels. Remember? Upinthehouserecords TV is the first one. And then the second one is Chillin with Byron. Then the third one is Everyone Loves Byron. You know, this is not like my main, but this is one of my main channels. But typing I'm typing right in my first main channel. That's why you see a different name. Hey, baby, how you doing? What happened to your ranch? I don't know what happened to your ranch. I haven't been live on this channel in a while, so I don't know what happened to your ranch. Probably because when I updated everything last week and stuff. Because we had that somebody messing with the wrenches and stuff, so I had to remove a lot of wrenches and stuff like that. And then ever since then, people haven't been doing it. So yeah, problem solved. Problem solved. And my friend Red suggested me, to just have people that are active and people that have content to be wrenches and stuff. And that, I think that right there will solve the problem and people won't be messing with the wrenches so much. That's good. Good to see you, baby. I'm always happy to see you. Email me first so I can make sure it's you this time. Email me at byro29@gmail.com so I can make sure it's you. So it won't be no clones or anything like that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, because a lot of people be trying to pretend to be you, Grandma. Yeah. A lot of people be trying to pretend to be you. Yeah, but I really have no way of knowing that, you know? No other way of knowing that, though. Yeah. A message me from a different account on Instagram, because I think I got you blocked from your other account. I just didn't unblock you yet. Yeah. Yeah. I shared it on both channels. You know? That's what I did. So the people that was on the main channel could know that I'm live on this channel. On the second main channel. Oh, you don't you're not subscribed to this channel? Hmm. Okay. Well, maybe YouTube probably unsubscribe you or something, because maybe you probably wasn't active on this channel, but maybe you was active on the other channel. You know, they do that weird stuff sometimes. Cooking today, mm, fried chicken and, and mac and cheese. Yeah, why not? I haven't been live on this channel in a long time, like 4 or 5 days. I'm normally always live on this channel and plus my other channel too as well. I was just taking a break from my main channels and stuff, and I was mainly live on D Live and stuff. So yeah, I was still going live, but I was just going live on a different platform. Yeah, but only 2 thumbs down. I mean, 2 thumbs up. I mean, those thumbs down are fake because they came too fast. They came right before I started the stream. They came like really fast. So some of them are fake. Someone bought some dislikes. Remember, you guys, if you are in the, if any moderators are in the house, please do your job. No, it's other moderators in here too, but they they didn't do nothing. You know? Because I know there's other people who are mods watching. You know? Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Let me add y'all as a ranch. Because apparently my other mods are not doing what they supposed, not doing their job. Not on their A game today. Apparently, because as of right now, it looks like anybody that came in, you know, they mostly thumbed this video down because it should be at least like 5 or 6 thumbs up already. But that's what it looks like, though. Hold on, so grandma. Hold on. But be sure when you see something, block it. Don't hesitate. Block it. But if it's too bad, screenshot it and report it before you block it. The more and more people do that, the better. Because even though that me and Stacy is not fighting no more, and no one's fighting anymore, there's no one's fighting anymore. There's no drama anymore. They're still coming in here talking crap and stuff. So, but whenever you see them, kick them out of here. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all guys. Show them that we don't tolerate bullying or bashing or no of a kind. Because whenever y'all show them that, then maybe they will disappear, but not completely. But maybe they would slow down, you know. Because right now it hasn't been nothing going on, you know, especially this month. Like when I went live on my news channel, nothing. Went live on my news channel yesterday twice, and plus D Live, nothing. But that didn't stop them from coming in, though. Yeah, that's what people always tell me. Yeah, they don't have no life. If I was like that, I would be miserable. I would be on the internet, though. If I didn't have a life, I probably would probably go insane. You know, but I actually do have a life, and that's why sometimes y'all guys want to see me live for a couple of days because I'm dealing with things in my real life. You know what I'm saying? Or some of y'all won't hear from me for a while because I'm dealing with my real life issues. But anyways, you know, earlier I had a pretty good day. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. No, she didn't. She just went to the store. It was like, when was it? I think it was um I think it was Monday. She went to the store and bought some groceries, but not, you know, not really that much, But some will last, for the whole week and stuff like that. You know, but yeah, and I had to really keep telling her, you know, for a whole week to take me to the store to get some groceries. And she kept saying that she would, but she never did. So, so she finally did Monday. So yeah, but yeah, other than that, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with everybody that's good with me. Smokey. I don't know if you was on my D live yesterday, Smokey, but Stacy came into my D live, and I apologized to her on my behalf, on my part, and she forgave me. And we decided not to fight or argue or anything like that. So yeah, whenever I went live on D live, so. No, no, we not friends because she said that we cannot be friends. She forgives me, but she cannot be friends because her Janice doesn't want her talking to me, even though that before she was talking to me and stuff. Uh, Someone had told on her, and but she's been doing a good job on that, though. She has been doing a good job on that. Her girlfriend, she's a lesbian, Rama, Janice. Her girlfriend looks like a boy because she got short hair and stuff like that, but she's a woman, you know. So yeah, that's her. That's her girlfriend. Her wife or whatever she calls her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with that. More power to you. Just long as that person that you with take care of you, treat you right, it's all what matters really. And Stacy's been doing a really good job, you know, like respecting her girlfriend and everything like that. You know, she told me that she's trying to become a better person, you know, in which I'm proud of her, that she's trying to become a better person. And she's trying to stay away from the drama. Like, I'm glad that she's listening to her girlfriend Janice and her advice, and she's doing pretty good. I'm I'm happy to see that. Even though that me and Stacy ain't friends, but still, I'm always happy for people who wants to become a better person and who wants to do what's right when it comes to relationships and when it comes to family and stuff like that. Yeah. You funny. But, Stacy has came a long way, I think, you know, in my opinion. I don't know what everyone else thinks, but I think this shit has came a long way. But I think that she has to be better because not only for her girlfriend Janice, but also for Jaden, her stepson and stuff. So I think that she doesn't really have any choice, any other choice, especially if she wants to continue being with Janice and living right, you know, right under her roof. So, yeah, but I'm proud of her. I'm really proud of her, though. I ain't gonna lie, I do miss her, but it is what it is. And I talked to her yesterday on D Live and everything. I'm not trying to tell on her or nothing. I'm just saying, it was good talk. It was not nothing really horrible or nothing like that. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, because I'm willing to swatch things with anybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, and anybody, as long as they're willing to swatch things with me. So, yeah. I always feel tired after I donate plasma, though. And then I have a meal, and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. There's been a lot of lurking and less talking. You know. Where's everybody? I don't know. I do not know at all. But yeah, yeah, it's just been really, really quiet today. Unusual though. Oh, yeah, yeah. I kind of remember that. I don't know. I haven't talked to her in in days. She doesn't come in the chat as much anymore. And I don't know. Maybe she's lurking. Maybe she just like to lurk or something like that. I don't know. Hi, Becca. And But other than that, everything is straight. Like I said before, last night I watched things with Stacy and everything like that. And the only way, like things would get swatched with other people is less people willing to swatch it with me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a fair guy. I'm a fair person. You know, I'm a very very fair person. I love everybody, even people that don't love me. You know. Yeah, Thanksgiving will be on its way, and this year will be. I appreciate you. This year will be over with, you guys. Any of y'all putting up y'all Christmas trees? Or any of y'all going shopping soon? Or I'm gonna do mine at the end of November. My shopping, my Christmas shopping. So I need to put up a Christmas tree though, because last year I didn't put up a Christmas tree. Last year I didn't. The last time I ever put up a Christmas tree was like 3 years ago, you guys. Oh, cool. That's nice, Becca. Yeah. I used to have like a little mini Christmas tree, white Christmas tree I put up like 3 years ago. And I put it on the table. It's one of those table type Christmas trees and stuff that you can put on the table. And then 3 years before that, I had actually a green tree, a big one. Okay, Grandma. But yeah, yeah, this Christmas is definitely gonna be something, something definitely. To be honest with y'all guys, I wanted to get through it and for it to be over with, so we could start a new year, new happy year. Hopefully next year be better. We we shall see though, you guys. We shall see. Because we got jinxed in 2020. We thought 2020 was gonna be the best, but back in March, April, whew, it was not what we expected to be at all, you guys. But I think it will be next year be good, but I think it'll take a little bit of time. Maybe some months. For it to get better and stuff. But yeah, they say the vaccine that's going to be available to everybody either in the springtime or the summertime. They said that it's like 95 95% effective. So I guess that's good, you know. But before they said it was just 90% effective, you know. But now they're saying it's 95% effective. So I think that right there is some hope. Yeah. Some people tell me they don't, they're going to refuse to take the vaccine. But I told people if I have to, then I will definitely take the vaccine, take a shot, take it and stuff, you know. So, to be honest with y'all guys, we might not even have a choice. To be honest with you. But I hope that we do have a choice because people can decide whether if they want to take it or not, you know. You know, I don't know how it's gonna go, you know, after it becomes available worldwide to everybody, you know. But right now, they've been having some volunteers, you know, and the volunteers been saying that it's just minor side effects, you know. It's nothing like major or not like that. But I think it might be different for everybody else because if you have medical conditions or mental illnesses or something, then it might give you a different reaction to it. So, but they say they should test it more and see, you know. But most people won't get it until probably until the spring of next year or spring of or next year of summertime, you know. So and we don't have to worry about microchips inside of us, injected inside of us. Not just yet. You know, I predict that's probably going to happen within 20 or 30 years from now, or maybe 50 years from now. And the majority of us is not even going to be here whenever that happens, you know. So some of us don't even have to worry about that. No. um, laying down because my back hurt a little bit, you guys. No, because you know we have cases, but not as bad as other states, you know, across the country and stuff. And our governor said that he's not gonna lock it down just yet. So we are still fully open. Everything is still fully open here, you know. So, but I think parts of the state has have a lot more cases than the city, than Oklahoma City. Um, probably in a lot of small areas who doesn't have like a lot of restrictions when it comes to like mask mandate, you know, closing things, isolation, social distancing. Uh, and I think either Georgia or Florida was one of those states that didn't have that many restrictions. And that's why Georgia or Florida got hit really, really bad. And especially months ago, people in Florida was trying to come to New York, and then people in New York was trying to come to Florida. And they wouldn't have that at all, you know. So but it's other countries that's doing much worse. It's other countries that have done much worse than us, but yeah, they somehow seem to get out of it. You know what I'm saying? Because what they did was they locked most of the country down, and for a month or two, and so they started seeing like lower cases. So I think that's what their plan is to do, lock most of the country down for a couple of months, and you know, and just make it where people can only go to central places like grocery store, work, you know, maybe to the blood bank, maybe the church or something like this. Places that, you know, is important. But other than like bars and, you know, game events, basketball, football, pretty soon, basketball, football will be canceled. You know, whenever they do lock most of the country down and stuff. So, but they said that it will work, you know, if they do it like that, you know, because if people stay home for 2 months, then maybe that right there will slow it down, you know, not completely, but slow it down a lot to a point where they got it under control. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what their plan is next year, you know, to lock it down for a couple of months or 6 months. So once it gets under control, then they can slowly reopen, kind of like they did during the summertime. Like Oklahoma reopened in May during the summertime, close to the summertime, and we haven't even been shut down a second wave of it neither, you know, because our governor, you know, he's a Republican, and he don't believe in shutting the state completely down, but maybe putting certain restrictions in places that maybe it will stop the spread or something like that. You know what I'm saying? and probably only having certain businesses open. But what what I don't like about that is if you close a lot of businesses, what do you think is going to happen? You know what I'm saying? How people going to go to work? You know what I'm saying? If their business that they work at is not essential or are not important, you know? And a lot of people already said they're going to be working at home and everything like that. So, it's coming. It's coming. And they said that next year was going to be the really worst because it's like winter time and it's flu season and everything like that. On top of that C word that we can't really say that much on YouTube, without getting censored or anything. Um, yep. So that's what's going to come pretty soon. Right after the holiday, I predict that most of the country is going to be shut down for like 2 months to 6 months. And question is, do I agree with that? Not 100%. 2 months is too long. 1 month is too long too. But they got to do what they got to do. You know what I'm saying? They got to do something about it before it gets to a point where half of the country is gone. You know what I'm saying? Where half of the population is gone. So, you know, I'm pretty sure they would have plans set in place with the Biden administration and Biden and Harris administration and stuff like that to make it where people can go back to normal life and people can do what they have always done. You know what I'm saying? And some people should not, it shouldn't phase them because before before this hit us, uh, some of the country was not doing nothing anyways. You know what I'm saying? So some people who don't really have to look for jobs or who's not going to be working soon, like me in January, working at a tax office with my mentor and stuff like that. Helping her with the tax thing and stuff. People that's not going to be going to work, in the new year, and they don't really have no other chores. Uh, they're not really they're not really, it doesn't really phase them as much as people that's currently working or people that's trying to go back to work. You know what I'm saying? Or people that's be working soon, like me. So yeah, I don't really fully agree with the transaction of it at all, but I understand why they have to do what they have to do, because just like Joe Biden said before, it would have been a challenge for any president, So like you got to ask yourself, what would you do if you was president and dealing with this situation? How would you handle it? What plans would you have in place to get it under control? And that's a very difficult decision for any sitting president. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so we shall see. All we got to do is look day by day and see. You know what I'm saying? That's all we can do. All of us are in this together. If you live in the United States, where your state is affected a lot, then you are in it with everyone else. Hundreds of millions of people are affected by it. You know what I'm saying? Whether you know it or you don't know it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, if at least 80% of us or 90% of us take it seriously and do the right thing, then we can get through this. But we know, 100% of the world is not going to take it serious. But at least but if we can at least get 80 to 90% of people to take it seriously, everybody, not just this person or that person or me or everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because when I go out, I have my mask on. I see everyone else not wearing no mask. And people even have to stop them in the store because they walk right past the clerk, and the clerk say, "Why you not wearing a mask? Why you don't have your mask on?" And then them people keep going, and they have to follow them and give them a mask and stuff. Because some people don't really care about that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like others do. Not everybody cares about it. So, of course, you're going to see a lot of people that don't. You know what I'm saying? There's more people that don't than you think so. You know what I'm saying? But it's going to be, it's going to be back to normal when that time comes. You know what I'm saying? But do we know when? No. None of us know. Like none of us can predict it at all. None of us can. But it's not going to be like this forever. You know what I'm saying? Because I got faith in it. Faith that it won't be like this forever. Because we got the right president. And we have the right task force team that's going to be working smoothly and hard on the issue. That's why I got faith in it. Unlike the previous administration. And we really thought, that when Donald Trump was telling us that it was going to be over soon back in March, we really thought that it was going to be over like soon, but no, it's not going to be over until it's over. And that's the reality of it. You know what I'm saying? And we are all faced with reality every day. All of us. There's no single person that's living right now that's walking from there to there that's not even dealing with it at all. There's no one that lives in a city or state where they can walk freely without no problems. 50 states in America, United States, you know, are dealing with the same issues every day for months. So when people say, "Oh, I don't got to worry about that. I wear a mask. I social distance." It's not the fact that you wear a mask or you social distance. It's the fact that people who are around you, what if they're doing the same thing to protect you and others that you care about? Not what if you are protecting them and others that they care about? Is what if we all are coming together, especially during the holidays, thinking about like maybe doing like a virtual Thanksgiving holiday video, or maybe having less relatives over for Thanksgiving or Christmas. You know what I'm saying? To kind of reduce the spread and stuff. So I think it's I think I think it's all up to us as American people. Some other countries out there then passed it, then did well for themselves. But now it's our turn to do the same thing if we want to get out of this mess. Because when did you ever have to social distance and wear a mask everywhere you go? Just name a year when you had to do that. Or name a decade when you had to do that. I'm not trying to say that it haven't been other things that went on that was just as bad, but when have you ever had to wear a mask everywhere you go or social distance everywhere you go? Tell me what time period, what decade, what year that you had to do that. Not in the Obama's administration, not in the Bush administration, not in the Bill Clinton's administration. Ronald Reagan, they had a lot of things going on back then with Ronald Reagan's administration, but nothing like this though. What's up, OG? We never had to, wear a mask everywhere we go or social distance until this year. And that's a fact. Cause I've been here on this great earth for the past 36 years plus. It'll be 37 next month on the 23rd, 2 days before Christmas. And we never had to encounter something like this at all. Not like this, you know what I'm saying? It kind of makes you wonder why. Why this year? Why this decade? Why it didn't happen other decades? The same circumstances. I'm not saying that nothing happened other decades, but I'm talking about the same circumstances like this. The pandemic, this pandemic. have you ever had to deal with this pandemic? And in pretty much any decade ever since you've been born? No, no, none of us have. But if you have, then let me know, and plus let me know the decade, and plus let me know the circumstances of it. You know, because I don't know anyone that has had to wear a mask and social distance. The last time I heard and knew something bad like this happened was in 1918. You know what I'm saying? And that was like centuries ago. So, and a lot of us was not even hearing back then, you know, like that. Some of us are in our 30s, some of us 40s, 50s. But for those that are like, for those that were like in their, I don't know, 70s, back in 80s, in 90s, maybe, those people were probably there. You know what I'm saying? You know, or some of their grandma or their great grandma or something like that was there at that time for 1918. And and that was like really bad too as well, you know. So who's gonna party with me on my birthday? You guys, I'm gonna have a cake, a big cake. My mentor is gonna make me, you guys. And then I'm gonna have some champagne and everything. So who's gonna be there when I do my birthday stream? What about you, Becca? And OG, Smokey, and everyone else that's watching? What's your birthday? December 23rd of next year. Mean of next month. I mean, 2 days before Christmas. I'll be 37 next month. And this year is like it went by so fast, you guys. Yep, that's when I'm celebrate December 23rd, and that's when I'm celebrate my birthday on stream and stuff on YouTube with my friends. Yep. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Cake, champagne, and music. And I think I'm gonna have some food too, some other food too. Well, I think my mentor is gonna make me a really nice meal too, as well, like she did. Like she did, I think it was last year sometimes too. I think it was last year or year before, maybe. It was probably maybe last year when she made me that cake and stuff. But yeah, it should be fun, you guys. Hopefully y'all come and some of y'all come in the chat. But if some of y'all wants to join panel, y'all can if y'all want to, you know. It's just have fun and everything like that. Yeah, don't forget my birthday next year, you guys. Put it right on your calendars, you guys. You know, right on your phones because you never know. Next year I might come see one of y'all guys on my birthday. It might, or some of y'all guys might want to come see me next year too as well, and party in Bricktown. But this year I can't party in Bricktown because I think it's more safe to party at home. Because with this virus and everything, I think it's more safe to party at home, you guys. I know a few people that live in Michigan. Yeah. I might, you know, remind me next year when I have my 38th birthday, or even when I have my 40th birthday. Yeah, it's been really quiet lately outside, except for the dogs barking and stuff, as usual. But if yeah, but yeah, but if y'all ever want to come to Oklahoma City, I know some places to go to party at. You know. So whenever y'all want to come, and definitely, either way, it's gonna be fun, you guys. Either way, it's gonna be really fun. So, yeah. Where do you live, OG? I forget where you live. What state do you live in? I think German train. She lives in Michigan, Detroit, Michigan, I think. And then I think my old friend Michelle lives in Ohio. I never been to Michigan in my life, you know. Never been to Michigan before. Been everywhere else. I never been to Michigan. And plus, I never been to Florida neither. So I might add you as a rent so nobody won't block you, OG, or try to impersonate you. Because keep in mind, even though that the drama has slowed down, OG, and we don't have too much problems right now, people will still take the opportunity to impersonate people in the chat and stuff. So we have to keep our real friends safe and stuff. So I gave you a wrench, my brother. I thought you already had a wrench though. But I think it's on my main channel you do. Yeah. Well, maybe it's a good thing that it's quiet, you guys. You know, because no one's arguing in the chat. There's no drama. No one's getting ran off. That the stream and the chat is pretty much they've been chilled, you guys. So maybe that's a good thing. It's quiet, you know. So, but even I don't like it being too quiet, you know, because that means when it's too quiet, something's wrong right there, you know. And then you got like 8 people lurking, or 6 people lurking, or 2 people lurking, you know. And you wonder who all those people are, you know, that's lurking. That's not even typing in the chat. Because I don't really got no one blocked from their main channels at all. But if I do, it's probably because another moderator blocked them maybe a long time ago. So, yeah. Computer Blue's not even blocked from the chat. You know? A lot of people are not even blocked from the chat at all. You know? So, oh, yeah, because when I did that sweep, you know, I unblocked a lot of people. And so that way people can't say that they're blocked from their main accounts anymore, because they're not, you know. All they had to do is check it and see, try to type in the chat under their main accounts and see or not, you know. See if they are. But if they are, I can fix that anytime. You know, as long as there's people that wants to come in here and have a good time, wants to have fun, wants to be, wants to, don't want no drama or negativity. People like that. So. Mm. Yeah. I don't know where Becca went and where Grandma went, but hopefully they will come back soon. I know that they will, so. Black Friday is almost here. But I think people are starting to get deals sooner than that because a lot of people are shopping on Amazon and shopping online and picking up deals and stuff. Like 50% off deals, 60% off, 20, 30% off, you know. Because a deal is a deal, you know what I'm saying? Even if it saves you like $20, that's still good, Because at this moment, you need to save as much as you can, Especially in this climate, that we are dealing with right now. I would have said different 15 to 20 years ago, but this decade is a new time. So, like every decade I might have a different outlook on things. Uh Depending on what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because the things that's going on now wasn't going on 15 years ago or 20 years ago. Some of it was going on, but not as bad as it is now. So that's why every decade my point of view might change or my point of view might be different. Based upon on what I have observed throughout that decade, throughout 10 years or 5 years, you know, and each decade, you know, always seems to bring us a surprise, you know what I'm saying? So that's why people might not have the same thought process that they had 20 years ago versus now, because a lot of things didn't change already. So whenever you go back to someone's older videos and you see the way that how they were speaking then, and then you compared it to now, then you will see the difference. Because people are always entitled to change their opinion or change how they feel or think and stuff about life. We all are, you know. So when someone gets mad at you because you change your thought process or you change your opinion, you know, do like this, whatever. Because we all do, though, you know. Because 20 years ago, some of us was not even grown-ups, and some of us was, you know what I'm saying? So, of course, we had a different outlook of life and a different mindset of life, because things were a little different back there. So don't never be afraid to change how you feel or be afraid to change your point of view on things based upon what you have experienced recently. You know what I'm saying? You know, don't let no one tell you that you cannot change your mind on things at all. Because we all do. Trust me. I know a lot of people that do every day. Just because you don't see them yourself doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Because it does. You just gotta keep your eyes open and keep your ears and, you know, pretty much listen to the most important things in life. You know? Like, and that's what you gotta do. That's what we all gotta do. You know what I'm saying? We are no better than each other. We are put in this earth by the same God. Just different moms and daddies. That's all. And different point of views. So, yeah. You know, some of us, we might have more knowledge than others, but that doesn't mean that we are better than others. We just better when it comes to having knowledge, more knowledge, you know, when it comes to the knowledge part. But how we treat others and what type of person we are don't define our education, our race, our childhood, or, you know, our outcome in life and that like that. What defines us is what we're doing right now, not what we did last month or 2 days ago or 6 months ago or 2 years ago or 3 years ago or 10 years ago. Because that is all over with and done with. So if you're going to bring next month problems to this month's problem, then you might as well not be on the internet. You might as well just, you know, live your life and you know, spend time with your kids and spend time with your family. You know, because it's not about the past. It's not about uh, anything that's not important that happened in the past. It's about now. You know, because our past doesn't define us. Because a lot of people did things in their past that they are not proud of. You know what I'm saying? But it's over with. You know, it's done and over with. You know, and you would think most people would have been already bypassed that, already moved forward from that. You know, years ago, right? But not necessarily now. Some people will take certain things to their grave. You know, and that's the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's not the truth, then really what you're saying, the truth is a lie, and pretty much a lie is the truth, right? If it's not the truth. Maybe, maybe, maybe the truth might not fit your narrative of life and your thinking process, but it doesn't mean it's not true. And it doesn't mean that it's not happening or anything like that. That's just what you think, what how how you feel and stuff. And you have a right to feel with the way that you want to feel. We all do. You know what I'm saying? So if you see me feeling different from you, don't take it personal. Don't get mad. Just say, oh, well, that's just how you feel. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, yeah. That's just how he feels, or that's just how she feels. You know, because no one can change how you feel but you. And I'm not really trying to change how someone feel. I'm just trying to make things much chilled and safe and make it where people are getting along and stuff like that. You know? So that's what I'm trying to do, you know? Hey, Red. Hey, sister. Finally, someone came in here. Mm. No, I'm eating the rest of this Subway sandwich. Oh, cold cup with bacon. My favorite. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta take this plate in the kitchen. Yeah, I got me a another tripod, so I don't have to use my cell phone holder. Yeah, at Dollar General, this was $8. They had one for like $10 that I could have got one that was much better. And this is good with like live streaming and stuff. So this is the right one and stuff. I can hear that cat outside, you guys. Remember that cat that always comes by my door and stuff? Let me see if it's outside so I can introduce y'all to the cat. If it's outside. No, the uh, the dog ran it off outside. So I was gonna break it in and show y'all guys it and everything. It's a girl cat, you know. Yeah, definitely. Do you have a Dollar General uh, near you or somewhere? You know, right in your city or town or something. It's called Selfie Studio. Yeah. Um, and you can carry it around with you too as well. It's got three uh, setting lights. It's got 3 type of lights, you know, which is a ring light. It's like a mini tripod. Hmm. $8. That's not bad. The brand is iJewelry. I had one just like that, but the other one broke from last year. Look, we're not too far from the Christmas stuff, the Christmas electronics. Is where those places where you find seen on TV or seen as on TV or whatever. Those places. And the brand is called iJewelry. Just tell them to see if they have iJewelry Selfie Studio for like your blogging and everything, and your live streaming, from your smartphone. But I'm sure they have one in a Family Dollar store too as well. But the Family Dollar store over here, I didn't see it in there. So, but it's normally at where all the like headphones are at, not too far from where the headphones and all the small electronic devices at and stuff. Whenever you get it, tell me what you think about it, okay? Whenever you use it, after you use it. And one thing I didn't tell y'all I got, but first I'm gonna let y'all guess what I got. It's cookies, but what kind of cookies? It's not regular cookies, but what kind of holiday cookies did I get? It started with a C. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can definitely read about it online. Uh, them are Christmas cookies, but they're like these right here. Got the Christmas tree, the bell. Got the what else do they get? They got the Christmas tree, the bell, and that's about it. You know. And this was like I think it was $2 or $3 red at Dollar General. But I won't eat them all because I don't want to get sick and nothing red. That'd be nice if I could share it with you, Red. Yeah, yeah, they do. Oh, oh man, they got other cookies too at Walmart. They got gingerbread cookies at Walmart. They got their gingerbread house kit thing that you can put together. That me and my sister used to put together back in the days, you know. back in elementary. And they got Christmas cupcakes. You got Christmas cakes and stuff. You got all kind of stuff at Walmart. When I went to Walmart that day, when I caught the bus that day, you guys, when I bought those TV dinners and the lasagna and stuff. That lasagna was nasty. People were right. The lasagna didn't have no meat on it. It just had meat sauce on it. Well, see, the good thing about those tripods is you don't have to worry about your camera shaking anymore because you can just set it up right there and it won't shake or nothing like that or move or stuff. You know what? On December 2nd, do you mind if I make a birthday video? Wishing you happy birthday, giving you a birthday shout out. Red. Oh, you did? You never? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because whenever they had all those riots and all the other stuff, they run them down. Yeah, wish you happy birthday. You know, wish you well. I got your birthday right on my calendar, Red. So right when it comes up, I will know exactly. Oh, okay. It was before that with the shoplifting. Oh, okay, okay. I see now. Yeah, I remember my great friend's birthday. Yeah. What you gonna do for your birthday, Red? Probably too soon to really know, right? The same month as yours, 2 days before Christmas, on the 23rd. Yeah, you know, Sarah was teaching you about 4 or 5 days ago. I was teaching you about your birthday. About you being an old woman. I like playing with people I like and stuff. But you know, me when my birthday come up, I pretty much feel the same way I felt like 12 years ago, you know. Whenever I was 25 or turning 25. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yep, I was born like early in the morning, like at 6:53 a.m. My daughter was born 9:53 or 9:54 at night at Lakeside Women's Hospital. 2015, February 2nd, Groundhog Day. And the reason why I know this because I was there is that I was there the whole entire time. But whenever I was born, the only people that were there uh, was my aunt, my cousins, my sisters wasn't there. Um, I think my uncle visited 2 days afterwards, after the labor and everything. So, from what my mom told me, you know, so, yep, I was born around the bad weather because back in '83, back in the '80s, whew, around the Christmas time, it was like the weather was like, no, it was snowing and it was like really freezing cold and you know. But I noticed that when my daughter was born, it was really cold too. So she was born, right in the winter time too, you know. And and plus, I have a sister that was born on Mother's Day. My oldest sister, my mom's oldest child, that lives in California. She's born and raised in California. That's why she lived out there. But my second sister, she was born like after the summer, you know. No, she's not my only child. She's my only child by my ex-wife, but not my only child. I got a 16-year old who lives in Dallas, Texas. She was born in February too, but by a different woman that I was not married to. A woman that I met at the club years ago. The club I used to go to way before I knew anybody, way before I knew a lot of people. And way before I knew my ex-wife too, years before that. And someone tried to spread rumors a couple of years ago that I had a son, and someone was allegedly coming in my chat pretending to be my son and everything, saying that, oh yeah, my mom said that you are my daddy. I was like, no, I don't have a son. A couple of years ago, they were coming in the chat, 17 years old, and they were my son. But I know I don't have those sons. Because if I would have had a son, I would have told y'all guys a long time ago. and I would have remembered and stuff like that. You know? So, but I shut that down, and that person that was posing as a 17-year-old stopped coming in the chat and everything like that. But this so-called 17-year-old was coming in the chat a lot, a couple of years ago. And people were actually believing him that he was my son. People that come in the chat, you know what I'm saying? But what they don't fail to realize is if I had a son, I would have told y'all that a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? So, yep. Of course, I wanted a son, You know what I'm saying? But maybe when I get in my 40s or 50s, God will bless me with a son. Or maybe before that. You never know, Red. But in the meantime, I'm just trying to make it in a crazy world. Making dinner, okay. What you making for dinner? Let me see. Oh, you making dinner for your dogs. Okay, I see that. What do you feed your dogs, Red? Damn, someone gave this stream 20 thumbs down. No way. I bet you most of those thumbs down are fake. Can you believe it? 20 different people came in here and thumbed this video down. But it looks like that because it only has 4 or 5 thumbs up. And I know more than 4 or 5 people that been in here. So, yep. I don't know why they thumbed it down so much like that. This video was very chilled and drama free and stuff like that. I guess the trolls I guess they didn't have their bananas or cereal, so they got all pissed off because they was kicked out from the chat. But it's only like 2 people who has a lot of accounts and who does that, or someone that buys dislikes. And because these thumbs down came in like really, really quick, really, really quick. So I think most of them are fake. Thumbs down. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no way 20 different people came in here, 20 different human beings came in here and just thumbs it down like that. Why? Stream was so good. You know what I'm saying? The stream was drama free. It was so quiet and so chilled and stuff. So I think a few people would that bought some bots to thumbs it down just to pretty much just to see if they can get my reaction or something. Because there's no way I have 20 haters on my belt. See? Or they're signing into their other accounts and thumbsing it down. It's only like 2 people that's doing that crap. Unless they can prove to me 20 people hate me. Unless they can give me the names and stuff like that. send me the evidence and stuff. But anyways, yeah. Thanks for the 21 extra views. Appreciate you for helping me grow. Because right after this video, people are going to watch the replay video and they're going to look at it and everything like that. Anyways, so, yep. So I know there's one person that's watching that's doing that crap. It's only one or two people. That's it. It's no 20 people. Unless they can prove to me otherwise. But I know that they can't. But, you know, if they can, then they need to do it immediately. Because this stream was good. No one fighting, no drama, nothing like that. I think all they want is attention. Clearly want attention. But if I do get a Christmas tree, I'm going to get a small Christmas tree, though. Not nothing big, you guys. Fake. Well, I heard about Lil Wayne is facing federal charges. He's facing 10 years in a federal penitentiary because of firearm possession. You know. And Lil Wayne calls 50 Cent's troll Lil Wayne calls Trump for help with federal, because Trump is the federal government, you know. So Lil Wayne thinks, since he supported Trump before Joe Biden won fairly, he thinks that Trump is gonna get him out of it, but Trump don't care about him. He don't even care about nobody but himself, you know. And people that agree with everything that he's he says and stuff. Trump ain't gonna get him out of this, Lil Wayne out of this. If I was president, I wouldn't even get Lil Wayne out of it. Because just look at the history of Lil Wayne. But one thing I would do is I'll look more into the Chris Watts case and see if I can work with state officials and see if it's a possibility. Even though that I still think he's guilty as hell, Chris Watts. But people are hollering Chris Watts didn't get his full justice. You know? But who knows? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Because I wouldn't even be there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know the full story behind it, but all I know is he confessed to Bella and Celeste, killing Bella and Celeste, and killing Shanann. 10 years, 10 years Fed time. And so that's why he's calling for Trump, because Trump, you know, he's the federal government. So he's trying to see if Trump can pardon him before he leaves office. And Trump is not going to leave willingly neither. They already said that Trump ain't going to leave willingly. Even though that he admitted the fact that he lost, but he's still claiming it was a rigged system. How the heck can you claim it being a rigged system when you admit it on Twitter that you lost and Joe Biden won? You know what I'm saying? He knows that he lost, but he's not admitting to he lost fairly. He's admitting to that he's trying to say the system was rigged and that's why he lost. He lost the popular votes too, twice, 2020 and 2016. He still couldn't get over that after Hillary Clinton won the popular vote back in 2016. And whenever he used to do those rallies, people were chanting, lock her up, lock her up. And then last year, whenever they were doing those Democratic rallies for president, people were saying, lock him up, lock him up. Hillary Clinton ain't going to get locked up. But I know someone that will get locked up, possibility. Probably not right away after he gets out. Donald Trump. And Melania, according to Trump aides, Melania's thinking about divorcing him right after he leaves Oval Office. Melania Trump. And we knew this was coming. Even 2 years ago, we knew this was coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, she just wanted, the benefits came with it of being first lady. And she wanted citizenship and she wanted the American freedom and stuff. You know? And she probably, at one point, a time of her life, she probably thought that Trump was the one for her. Maybe she did thought that. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you don't know a person until you start living with them. You know, right after you get married to them. So I think that he would be the first president to get divorced in this century, even though there's been other presidents in other centuries that got a divorce. But I think right in this century, he would be definitely the first president to be in debt, to be deep in debt, and legal trouble and divorce too. He makes Ronald Reagan look good and Bush look good. He's making freaking Jimmy Carter look good or John F. Kennedy look good. He's making even Bill Clinton look good, even though Bill Clinton did things I didn't agree with neither. But Bill Clinton, he was not in debt when he left office, whenever he left office or almost going to leave office. Bill Clinton, he profited millions and millions of dollars and billions too. Trump, when he leaves office, I predict that he's going to be the brokest president that ever came in debt, that ever was in debt in this century. You know what I'm saying? Bush left office rich. Bill Clinton left office rich. Obama left office rich. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the thing about it is, it wasn't the fact that Bill Clinton had an affair with Monica Lewinsky. It was the fact that he lied about it. Pretty much under oath to the American people. You know what I'm saying? That would really bother me. That Bill Clinton lied about, right under oath. You know what I'm saying? And then when he was caught, he realized that he messed up really badly. And plus, he lost his lawyer license too, because he used to be district attorney in Arkansas back in the days, and he lost his lawyer license as well too because he was impeached and for what he did and everything. Yeah. And, I could see he have a affair, but he tells the truth about it. He comes clean right away. I could see that. But just know that having an affair, you know, and cheating on your wife it's not the best way to go at all. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I know Hillary Clinton, you know, she didn't hold it against him right after she found out that he lied, and plus he was having an affair, and he was also having an affair with this other woman too that he paid off millions of dollars too as well. You know what I'm saying? So he cheated on Hillary Clinton multiple times, pretty much. I think her name was Paula Jones. I think something. It was another white woman that he messed around with. Oh wow! I didn't even know that. But besides that, Bush, he was straight. Obama was straight, and stuff, and Donald Trump had a lot of people come out and say back in the days he did things to them and he cheated on Melania. You know what I'm saying? When when Melania's son was when Melania's son was I think in her stomach or something when she was pregnant with her son and stuff. The first boy, the first child, whatever you want to call Melania's son, the first boy, the first child. And this was way before him and Melania got married, though. But still, you know, still kind of messed up, you know. Still makes you a sore loser and still makes you a dirtbag cheating on your wife like that. And he probably never thought about it until now that it was going to come out when he ran for president. But he was still able to become president because it's people out there that voted for him who were bad people, and some people that voted for him were good people, but they didn't feel like they had a choice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So there are some good Trump supporters out there. Don't get me wrong, because Bella, my friend, at the end of the day, she got a channel, and she's a Trump supporter, and me and her are really great friends. We met through when the truthfully Trisha thing was going on and stuff with me and others and stuff like that. But she's a Trump supporter and stuff, and I respect her highly. And she's not one of those psycho Trump supporters or one of those crazy people. So she's one of those good Trump supporters, you know. But even though I still think Trump got to go, in which he will January 20th. You know what I'm saying? Probably not peacefully, but he will go. You know what I mean? Because he ain't going to mess up Biden's administration. He's not going to mess up Biden getting sworn in at all. And plus, Biden, he's been in the White House before 8 years. He was vice president. He was there when Obama had his inauguration like twice. He was right there by Obama's side through the whole process. And also, before Bill Clinton became president, George H.W. Bush was there right beside Bill Clinton. And when Bill Clinton gave his inauguration speech, and he was like happy. He was supportive of Bill Clinton, and he was the first term president before before Trump and everything. But his son was able to get 8 years though, George W. Bush. You know? But we got Bill Clinton in there in 92, 93. And what I didn't like about those time periods is crime bill. It was a disaster. Crime bill, it was a disaster. Ralph Nader said that he had to pay a woman to try to seduce him from somewhere. He was running for president in 2000. Oh, really? Damn. But the thing about it is, what I don't understand is, like, when you are president of the United States, are you going to become president? Or you might have a possibility of winning. You know, if you have anything out there about yourself that might make people think otherwise about you, you have to really think about, should I run for president? Even if I do win, should I run? You know what I'm saying? Because you might be a first-term president like George H.W. Bush and Donald J. Trump. Or you might not even make it the first term, like those other presidents back in the 1900s. He resists, he said. Oh, the government sent the women? Oh, wow. Damn. The government is operating like that? Well, I guess it shouldn't surprise us, anymore. The government has been in a lot of stuff, especially with the CIA and everything else, Benghazi, Watergate, all that stuff, from back in the day, you know. But before Trump became president, he didn't have a political record at all. He had a record when it came to the entertainment world and when it came to who he really was. But when it came to him being president, Trump didn't have a record. We never thought Trump was going to be president until 2016. And then when he ran this country for almost 4 years, he ran it down the drain in the toilet bowl. And, people were warning that if he became president, this country would be turned upside down. And people were right. This country, this decade has been turned upside down with a lot of stuff. Businesses, small businesses, unemployment, Affordable Health Care Act. A lot of stuff has been just going south, you know what I'm saying? Because of, not only because of this president, because of how he performed his job, you know what I'm saying? While in Oval Office for almost 4 years. And we already knew, we had warned the American people before he became president what was going to happen. And he really thought that he was Ronald Reagan. But Ronald Reagan didn't do this. He might have did things that a lot of people didn't agree with. But when it comes to Trump ain't Ronald Reagan. However, Ronald Reagan was an actor before he became president, and Donald Trump was an actor before he became president. He played in Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, when he was giving Kevin McAllister directions to the lobby or somewhere, yeah. And then he played in TV shows too as well. And he was always used to winning. You know what I mean? He was always used to being in control, you know what I'm saying? But now he thought when he became president, it was all gonna just be peachy, but it wouldn't. Got murdered to focus on doing good for the American people. Oh yeah. And me personally, if I run for president in 2028 and I don't have a first lady or a first child, then I will be the first president if I win in 2028 to not have a spouse. If I don't find one within 8 years or before that. But whenever I run, I want to run with the new party that Puff Daddy Combs is developing right now. But if that doesn't go through, I'm gonna run as a Democrat. But I'm gonna be a different Democrat. And I won't, downplay the virus or won't suck up to China and to all those other countries. Because you know what? I would be tough on those countries. All of those countries. You know what I'm saying? And I won't belittle our great country here. And I won't belittle Mexico people. I would actually make the process a lot smoother and easy for people who wants to come in here legally. You know what I'm saying? And border control. And I don't believe in the wall. I don't believe in abortion. I believe in gun rights, but I'm a Democrat. I'm a liberal. You know what I'm saying? I'm a liberal that's in my family who believes in gun rights and, who believes in freedom of speech and, who believes in gay rights. But I'm not gay. But I believe that people should have the right that they want to have. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like this country should be free from anything that got to do with relationships, color, you name it. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like we shouldn't discriminate against those people who feel like they want to be with someone that look just like them, that shares the same identity as them, like, gender as them. But do I participate in it? No, I don't participate in it at all. But I just don't judge it like other people would judge it. And that will make me a different president. If I had the funds to run in 2028 and I had the resources backing me up, that would make me, and plus I would be the first Democrat for gun rights. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not like liberal when it comes to guns. But my issue with guns is I don't want the guns to be in the hands of the wrong people. And that's what issue I have with. I believe in freedom. I believe in freedom of speech. I believe in protecting yourself and protecting your families without being prosecuted or charged with something that you just protecting your family and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Cause I want to make a difference in this world. That's why in 8 years, possibility in 8 years, I want to run for president. Cause I would be in my 40s. I would have learned a lot. I would have studied a lot. And, you know, the problem is I'm worried about is the funding. You know what I mean? Not having enough money and not being able to raise enough money. But if I could have the fund like Donald Trump, so I would do a lot with that money. You know, if we're going to a crisis, everybody gets $3,000-4,000 a month. Just until we get a new vaccine and get under control. And my slogan would not be "Make America Great Again." My slogan would be for the people and about the people of America. And that's what my slogan would be for. My slogan would be if I ran for president. And also, I would have a few of my friends that I know well uh, working in the Oval Office with me. Some of my friends would definitely have a job, you know, because some of my friends are good with finances. Some of my friends are good with the military and other stuff too as well. Even though I might not have a first lady and first child, which would be different and be kind of like people like, like we need to find him a wife. How about Howard Berry? How about um, Veronica Fox, Vivica Fox? You know, I'd take her anytime for first lady. You know what I'm saying? I'd be the first Democrat that be against. I'd be the first Democrat that would be against abortion and would be all for gun rights. And also, I would definitely make it where that not only we would have, you know, jobs in China, but we will also have more jobs here, more American made jobs. And I would kick everybody out if I was president. Nancy Pelosi, all of them. I would have a whole new program. And also, I wouldn't chicken out when it comes to the Affordable Care Act. Because I feel like that everybody should have a right to health care. It should not be a privilege. It should not cost an arm and leg for you to get sick and go to the doctor. If you want surgery, you should be covered at least with the highest percentage. And minimum wage, $15 an hour would be my thing. That's what I would be running off of. Because I feel like people can't make it off of $10 an hour. $8 an hour, $9 an hour, none of that crap. Nobody can make it off of $10 an hour. Even a single person can't make it off of $10 an hour. Because a lot of single people that have kids, they pay child support, right? Because they still got to make it. They still got to freaking provide for themselves too as well. They got to make sure they have food. They got to make sure they have clothes. Make sure they are able to buy medicines. Make sure they're able to take care of their other families. Because they still got to make it too. Just because, you know, you giving them the responsibility of paying for a child you know, which you should anyways, regardless of how bad the woman is, but also you should be able to take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to survive and not have to worry about getting evicted because whenever you get paid, majority of your money is spent there, is spent other places. You know what I'm saying? And you're not able to pay your mortgage. And what would happen if you work at a job for 20 or 30 years, getting paid good money, and then all of a sudden you let go for no reason? What do you do then? You work at McDonald's, you can work at Wendy's, you can work at Walmart. But Walmart doesn't pay the bills. Wendy's doesn't pay the bills. Because I worked at Wendy's before. That was my first, you know, pretty much fast food job. I worked at the Wendy's in Moore, Oklahoma on pretty much Highway 12. You know what I'm saying? And I worked there and they were good people, you know. It wasn't their fault that we was struggling and not getting barely any raises, you know. But you know, I miss that. I miss it because I worked around a lot of good people, like family, you know, just like anywhere else I worked at. That's why I still have those people contact information, and I still have those people on my Facebook page because you know we was like family. You know, we talked after work. We hung up. We hung out after work. Some of those people I worked around. So it wasn't just like a work type of relationship. It was we did a lot of things together, like went to the movies, shoot, you know, went on vacation, had fun, everything. We did a lot of stuff. And I guess the new green deal ain't coming from what they're telling, right on TV. But I tell you one thing is, I will pay more uh, attention to the American people than than other other things. You know what I'm saying? Characters, yeah, yeah. That's one thing I would do. You know, if I was president of the United States. You know, it'll probably would be a challenge trying to fight with the Republicans, the new generation of Republicans. It wouldn't be no Mitch McConnell in there if it was me, or it would be no freaking Democratic Nancy Pelosi. It wouldn't be none of those people in there. It'd be a whole new ballgame, whole new program. You know, because by then, 8 years from now, those people will be long gone and be retired already. So, yeah. But one thing I would be afraid of, because I would be the first president who has a mental condition. You know what I'm saying? Mental illness. And one thing I would be worried about is someone trying to assassinate me because I have a disability and power. You know what I'm saying? Because I might let my guard down and stuff with certain people. That's one thing I'm afraid of. You know what I'm saying? you know, because I'm me, you know what I mean? I'm this nice guy that's from the northwest side of OKC, Oklahoma. Born and raised, you know what I'm saying? Got family everywhere across other states and stuff. And if I do win, I will be the first Oklahoma president. I would be the first. I would be the first president from Oklahoma. And get this, I might not win Oklahoma if I win, presidency, because Oklahoma, they don't want no one to succeed. People with mental conditions and mental illnesses. But as soon as they see those type of people in power, they be like, you know what I'm saying? Because they know that I would do a lot more for those programs. People who have autism, um, people who have Down syndrome. I would do a lot more for those programs if I was president. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they're afraid of. Someone doing better than them. And Trump just showed that anybody can run for president. You know what I'm saying? And that's what Trump showed. You know what I'm saying? And put your mind to it. Work hard. Keep working hard. Never give up. Never give up the fight. Because I feel like people with disabilities, they need programs out there, not just job programs. Programs that will get them into the real workforce, that will get them more independent, so they won't have to live with their grandma, or so they won't have to live with their dad or anything like that. Programs that will lift them up, not lift them down. And then I will create a bully act, where if you call someone with a disability retarded out of retaliation or hate, I would make it a fine. I would make it a crime and stuff. Because I feel like calling someone with a disability that name, it will make you a horrible, horrible, horrible person. Because a lot of people talk about how bad these other people out there in the world is, but making fun of someone just because they have a speech problem or just because they're a little slow, it should be a crime. You know what I'm saying? But not a harsh crime. It should be maybe a penalty. But if you keep violating that penalty, you keep violating it, then yes, it should go up to where they could face jail time. Because calling someone our name, with a disability, it's not the same thing calling someone that don't have a disability. Because some people do act stupid. Some people do act dumb. But those people are not really like dumb or stupid. It's just they act that way because they're ignorant. Because they want to act that way. They choose to act that way. But people with disabilities can't control that. Can't control the way that they talk. I mean, they can't help that. Like, what do you want them to do? it doesn't give, people a right to make fun of people just because someone's a little different than you. God, God don't like ugly. You know what I'm saying? And that's the truth. And I look at it like this. If it's your niece, your cousin, or whoever, you would want them to do the same thing to them. So don't do it to other people's children, because those people are someone's uncle, someone's nephew, someone's father, someone's best friend, someone's son, someone's daughter. And what would you do if the same thing happened to someone in your family like that? You'd be the same way. You'd be angry too. So do it to others as you want them to do it to you. Don't just do it to others because you want it to fit your narrative or you want it to fit your beliefs. Just because you don't agree with someone, you know, trying to stick up for themselves because they have a disability and they tired of being walked all over. I mean, try that on the thug. When a thug sticks up for himself, try to do that to a thug. You know what I'm saying? Like those people, those kind of people won't do that to a thug. You know what I'm saying? Those people will back down and be scared, and those thugs would shut them down really quickly. They would even be afraid to talk about them, or even be afraid to really go by their house, or even be afraid to really walk past them. You know what I'm saying? Because these type of people are challenges. You know what I'm saying? These people are challenges. And they can't, you know, outsmart some of these thugs out here. That's why. Because they want to pick on people they can outsmart, that they think they can outsmart. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they pick on people with disabilities. Not because they care, not because they want to uplift them, because they're scumbags from Earth. And it's because they don't care about no one else's child or no one else's feelings at all. But yet they want to talk about everyone else not caring about this or not taking responsibility. But when people do take responsibility, uh, you know, it's like, oh, you know, you you hold it right on their shoulders, and then you take it to your grave, like, oh, this person did this. Did they kill someone? Did they rape someone? No. Did they threaten someone's life? No. Everybody gets mad. Getting mad is not against the law at all. I know people that got mad more than me to a point where I had to step in and try to cheer them up. You know what I'm saying? And then they talk to me and I listen and everything like that. So what's the freaking difference? Me getting mad or someone else getting mad? I know people that are more hardcore when they get mad. They go off, go off, go off. And you know what I'm saying? Like, what's the difference? Just because someone has a disability, they can't get upset or go off, or they can't yell, but someone else can yell 10 times more. What's the freaking difference? Double standard, huh? I think that's what that is. You know? Some people let others pass doing much worse things And the people that does less worse things, they turn it into like they didn't rob the bank or something, or didn't murder somebody, but they didn't. You know what I'm saying? They nag them like they're like hardcore criminals or something. But they never do that to the real hardcore criminals. I wonder why. Because they know that they can't outsmart those people. They know that those people will shut them down real quick. And they know that they can't just walk up to anybody and do anybody like that on the streets. And be able to walk past them freely. That's why. They're cowards. And they think people who are that away, who have different challenges, they think those people can't defend themselves. Those people don't have rights. Look up American disability rights. And also look up Act 51. Do your research. And you'll see what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? They have more rights than you think they do. You know what I'm saying? And these people can actually get in trouble for messing with these type of people. You know what I'm saying? That's why those type of people on the internet, they hide their identities. Because they know that if they come out with their true identities, and it be known that they are a cyber bully and a cyber stalker, and be known that they are exercising hate speech towards someone with a disability, they know they will get in trouble with the law. They know that they will. They know that no way the law will just let them get away with it. There's no way the law will let these people get away with it. That's why they hide their pictures. They never go on video like me. Show my face, see my eyes 100,000 times. Face recognition. So I've been identified thousands of times already. But these people that mess with people that are mentally challenged or that have learning disabilities, those people who are bullies to those type of people won't even show their face on camera. Won't even freaking bust a grape in a fruit fight. Won't even call no one up and say it to their face using their real voice. Or video chat showing their face. Because you know why? Because they're cowards. And because they know that they get in trouble if people know their true identity. So that right there alone tells you that they don't have no reason or justification of picking on someone with a handicap or picking on someone that's different. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they're gonna pick on someone, you know, they don't they always pick and choose who they want to pick up. They never pick on the real criminals out there, because those real criminals will shut them down really quickly. That's why. You know what I'm saying? They know that. They're not going to go around real life and do things that they do behind the computer screens or behind freaking YouTube or anything like that, I bet you if they ran across me, they would not even identify themselves and say the horrible things that they say to me and to others. They would not do that because I want to challenge them to do that, and they will see what happens. Because I blast. What would they do there? How they would try to justify? Oh, you did this, you did that. Oh, you. No. Video is evidence, and witnesses is proof. So there's no way that they can get out of it and try to justify it. And that's why they remain to hide their identities. Because they're scared. All they can do is thumbs down people's videos and come in here with fake accounts and harass YouTubers that are not doing nothing to them, or harass their supporters that's not doing nothing to them. You know, like, I'm like, really? You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't never know talking about things and discussing important things were actually doing something wrong. You know, I didn't know, you know, believing in a certain thing was actually really doing something wrong. Or I didn't know making mistakes was actually something that would get you bullied or get you harassed. You know what I'm saying? None of it's acceptable. That's why ever since last Tuesday, none of it has been allowed in my chat. So every time from last Tuesday until now, every time they didn't came in and bullied, they were kicked out. They were kicked out. They were reported and kicked out. You know? And that would remain like that. But if they want to come in the chat and stay in the chat, they know what to do. Respect the viewers, the moderators, the streamer, the host, or anyone that comes in the chat and types. Regardless of their race, their beliefs, their disability, their gender, their looks, everybody deserves respect that comes through my chat. And everybody's going to get respect. If they don't get respect, I'm going to be busting heads, which means reporting, blocking, and I'm going to find ways to track those people down and put them on blast. We're messing with my friends and messing with my viewers. Because we don't got time for all that BS. We're trying to have fun and connect. That's what it's all about. It's not about that BS crap. If you about that BS, go create your own channel, grow your own channel like I did. You know what I'm saying? Create your own platform. Create your own website like YouTube and have your own rules and stuff and do it your way. If you condone to that type of thing, have your own platform. You know what I'm saying? Because you are obviously smarter than anyone on YouTube, so you can get your own platform. Because you know how to do all that hacking and all that other stuff and figuring out things. Once you start a website, you know, and grow a platform, and then make your own rules and stuff like that. But you can't do it because you're not that smart, and you're not that wise. You know what I'm saying? You can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because you use and abuse YouTube platform just to do it. But you can't even do it on your own website and grow maybe like 1,000 people. Talk about what you want to talk about, do what you want to do, as long as you're not breaking the law. You know what I'm saying? Because if you could do it, then you would have already done it. I just proved you that you nothing but full of shit. You know what I'm saying? I just proved you right. Because anybody can go on the internet and figure out things. I can figure out things. I know people that know how to figure out things. People that can figure out, like, things really quickly. That right there is easy. And the only reason why people can't figure out things about these bullies because they're hiding their identity. Most of them don't even leave digital footprints. That's why. But it's some people out there that's really skilled and can figure it all out. So anybody can look someone up and like that's easy. I didn't look a lot of my family members up and found out things that I didn't even know about, that they didn't even tell me. That's easy. That's sure a teenager can do that. You know what I'm saying? So, but can you actually create your own website and build a platform? I don't think you can. You got to use YouTube and Facebook as a playground. That's so sad. You got to use YouTube website when you know that YouTube doesn't condone to that. I mean, and plus YouTube algorithm and bots are getting really smart. Or you can be freaking clean off the hard drive where you can't even go make no accounts. They can make it where you can't even freaking make a Facebook under that same IP address if they wanted to. If it got too bad where they had to. Because Facebook has done it before multiple times. But YouTube will jump on board sooner or later. And then your trolling and your lying ways and your behavior will be over with. because 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 this is not like TV. This is not like Lifetime, where you can just do whatever you want to and act the way that you want to act. This is not Atlanta Housewives, where you can just act a fool and mess with folks live. You using YouTube's platform that YouTube is paying for to keep your comments, your videos that you watch every day on the website. You know, that put all the profit in. You know what I'm saying? They put all the money in, the work in. But you can't even get your own website and do what you do on YouTube. You know? Sad and poor, you got to use YouTube's website as a playground. You got to use YouTube website when YouTube don't even condone to that. And that's not the way Chad and the rest of the people that co-founded YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nothing. I'm just spitting game. That's all. Shooting the breeze. I'm just saying that how these people abuse YouTube and use YouTube website as a playground, and they can't even use their old website to do it. They got to use YouTube's website just to do that. You know what I'm saying? So sad. You know what I'm saying? And this don't got nothing to do with school. This got something to do with business knowledge. This don't got nothing to do with, anything else. This don't got nothing to do with education. Hey, what's up, you guys? This don't got nothing to do with education at all. There's a lot of famous rappers who don't have the best education. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of famous people out there who didn't have the best education. And so what? You know what I'm saying? But they tried. You know what I'm saying? Every day. Cause if I was like dumb, I wouldn't know the thing that I'm spitting. I wouldn't know the thing that I know that others don't even know. And others don't even think of. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that just proves you wrong. And if you were smart, you could prove me wrong, but you haven't. Never did that. You know what I'm saying? You never refuted me, nothing. But you're smart though, right? This boy that you call dumb get you outsmart. I just prove you wrong once again. Thousands of times. And you can't come with a rebuttal and it kills you inside. It hurts you. It triggers you. You can't even come in here with your real name and say it. But I'm saying it showing my face like I do almost every day. With an actual account, with content, with views, with supporters, with family, with friends. What do you have? You don't have nothing. Fake accounts. You gotta just thumb down my video a lot. You gotta use fake accounts to do it. You know what I'm saying? None of those accounts that you thumb down the video are legit. They're all fake. You know what I'm saying? At least I make more money than you. At least I have more jobs than you do. At least I have more respect where I'm from than you do. At least I don't commit felonies like you do or lie. You're nothing but a felon. Probably have long rap sheet, bigger than freaking Tupac's rap sheet. But Tupac, he was humble and he had heart. You know what I'm saying? And Tupac Shakur, he had a purpose in life. But you don't have a purpose in life. You haven't did nothing, and your daddy should be embarrassed, and your mama should have pulled out. Because your parents are probably ashamed of you for having such a cruel person as a child. You know? Nobody knows, no one that watches me knows who you are, but they know who I am. You know what I'm saying? Nobody. You're not relevant at all. You just a shit talker behind the keyboard. That's all he is, a drummer starter. Behind the keyboard. You won't bust a grape with a fruit fight. You won't never go face to face with me. You know? Because you're scared. Your mom should be ashamed of you. You know what I'm saying? It's not her fault. You know what I'm saying? But she should be definitely ashamed of you. You know what I'm saying? but she probably tried her hardest. But you can only do so much. She was probably the best mom that she could be. But you didn't care. You study online committing crimes, committing felonies. Committing felonies. You know? The best that you could do is just come in the chat and talk smack. That's the best you could do. You can't do nothing to me that haven't already been done to. Or you can't do nothing to my friends that's already been done. You ain't gonna do nothing. You just come in the chat, talk trash. You know? Scared. Scared little puppy. You know? Scared little puppy. You know, probably don't even got no friends in real life. If your friends knew that you was this away, they wouldn't even own you at all. They would disown you. And that's real talk. If you don't like the truth, can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. Don't stop by my page and harass me and bully me thinking that you are welcome in here. You're not. Bullies, liars, harassers, stalkers, felons who commit felonies on the internet. You make the people who are trying to do their best in life look bad, who are trying to change their ways look bad. You are the problem of the whole world. You know what I'm saying? You are the world's whole problem, not anything else. You. And the best thing that you could do is hide your face and hide your identity. But I could do a lot more. Say it right in your face. There's nothing that you could do about it. You won't never go face to face with me. Never. It's been months. Same old tricks. Having busted a grape, fruit fight. Because no one in here thinks anything that you're doing is creative, smart, positive, anything. Nobody that comes in here and watch me. Majority of people, like 80 to 90% of them, are probably laughing at you because you so stupid. So whenever you come in here and say, I'm this, I'm that, all you're doing is talking about yourself. Because if you were so smart, then come in here with your real identity. Go face to face with me. Why you hiding? Real G's don't hide. They got something to say, they would say it face to face. You know? I thought so. I'm not scared of you. You ain't gonna do nothing to me. Or to my friends. Because you're all about talk and no action. And that's what you're about. You wouldn't make it on these real streets here, bumping your gums to people. You wouldn't. Because you're safe on the internet to do it, but you wouldn't be safe out there on the streets to do it. You know I'm right. Just telling the truth. You know? Because you would have did it months ago, weeks ago. You can't do nothing to anybody. But talk smack. You know what I'm saying? Don't be fooled by my niceness on social media. Don't be fooled by my niceness on social media. You know? Don't be fooled at all. Because we went face to face, it'd be a whole different story. You know what I'm saying? I'm not afraid of you. You think I'm afraid of you. You must not know me so well. You know? I'm not afraid of bullies. You know what I'm saying? I'm not afraid of bullies on the internet that want to hide their faces and hide their true identity. You know what I'm saying? It bothers you because you can't refute me. You can't refute it. You can't even prove me otherwise. You know? You never did, you never will. You know? Do something. Do something. Huh. Let's go face to face. On private video chat. Say something. You know, I'm right here. I ain't never scared. I'm right here. Do something. Let's go. Let's do a private video chat and talk all that smack that you talk right in the chat under your fake account. Come on. Don't talk about it, be about it. I thought so. Running scared. You thought I was afraid of you. You must be mistaken. You know? You must be really, really mistaken. You know, you don't got no power. You ain't nobody. You know what I'm saying? You just a bully, low life on the internet. That his mama should be ashamed of him. Horrible person, human being. You know? And that's real talk. You don't like the truth? Then get off the internet. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to speak the truth. Ain't nothing that you can say about it or do about it. You know? Because you've been doing it for a long time. Haven't did nothing to me. I'm this high and you're about this low. You know? I'm right here. You know? Video chat. Come on. You got something to say all the time. Even when I ignore you, you got stuff to say. So that just proves you that you're wrong. And you're not justified in bullying someone. I bet you the police knock on your door, you'll be all scared and afraid. You know? Don't mess with me. Do not mess with me or my people. You know? I'm not playing with you. Ever since Tuesday, I have not been playing with you. Ever since last Tuesday, I have not been playing with you. Over a week, I have not been playing with you. You know? At all. You think someone's playing? No. I'm not playing. This is not no freaking Disney Channel on YouTube. This is not no freaking drama fest. You know what I'm saying? But since you want to take it that away, let's video chat. Let's video chat. Let's video chat. Don't talk about it in the chat. Let's do a video chat. Let's see your face. Let's see your real identity. You know, let's see your face. You see my face every day. Let's see your face. Let's see your face. Let's see your face. I thought so. Bully. I'm done with you. What do y'all want to talk about in the chat, you guys? Hey, what's up? Karma Train. What up, baby? Oh, things are going better than what they used to, though. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, thank you. Good to see you again. What you been up to lately? No problem. I love seeing you too. I love seeing my boo right in the chat. I love seeing my boo right in the chat every day. bought some Christmas cookies, baby. Winking. I'm probably gonna have to share it with you because I don't want to eat them all and get sick. So, what's your favorite cookies, sweetheart? Oh, yummy. Make it then. Let's. Mm. You know, I got a birthday coming up, boo. Next month on the 23rd. Be 37. You coming to my birthday stream? Hmm. So, what did you do all day today, sweetheart? Sleep all day? Well, I wanted to sleep all day. You know. So, did you sleep? Did you sleep good? Did you get enough sleep? Up all night, sleep all day. Yeah, sweet. So you're all nighter like me. Cooking spaghetti. Trying to wait for that. Hold on. I'll be right back, you guys. Hey, what's up? What's up, you guys? Sorry I've been absent. Yeah, I check on the spaghetti every 5 minutes. So when it gets like 9:36 and 9:37, I'm gonna check on it again. But hello, bestie Teresa. Teresa is my bestie. Westy. And I don't know what happened to Harmer Train. So have time to smoke a cigarette. I cooked it. I put the burner on low, so that way it won't burn or nothing like that. So cooking it really slow. I know I should cook it in there, but I want my phone to charge up. That's why I keep my phone in here. You know. So yeah. For those that didn't see, this is what I get for $8 at the Dollar General. This is good for blogging and making live streams and everything. Really good for that. Hold on, you guys. And then for those that didn't see the cookies, I don't know if Teresa saw the cookies or not, but Christmas cookies, Teresa. If you still here. So I got about 3 or 4 minutes to check on the spaghetti. Cooked it on low so it can cook slow. So I moved my TV in my room, Teresa. You notice that I got a different location setup and everything. When I go shopping, I'm gonna get like something to put on the wall so it won't be empty. You know, something for y'all to look at. Yeah. Probably get like a poster of something. I'll let y'all guys know. Two more minutes and I'll be checking on spaghetti. Watching I Almost Got Away with It TV series. The old series is on YouTube and stuff. What's up, Chillin with Harley? What up, brother? What's cracking, brother, man? Okay, I gotta check on the spaghetti. Be right back, you guys. Promise you. Spaghetti be done in like 5 to 10 minutes. You got put the sauce in there, and then the chili with the spaghetti sauce. So it's chili spaghetti sauce, pretty much. Hey, two people, what's up?
Just searching for answers to life's big and small questions. What can I help you with?
Nothing. Spaghetti's almost done. I got a timer set for it, so yep. Okay, you guys, I'll be right back. Spaghetti time. I'm gonna have to spaghetti. Oh, spaghetti, yo. Uh-oh. Give it like 3 or 4 minutes and it will be done. Mm, mm, mm. What's up? YouTube! The king is back in the house. See, 3 more minutes. What I'm gonna do is, I don't know where I'm gonna set the plate at. I have to bring the other. Chair in here. Be right back, you guys. Ooh, crap. spaghetti. I added chili sauce too as well to it. Steaming hot. Have to wait some minutes with the corn. You get some ice for my pie. I'm going to run. This is the story how one man almost got away with it. You know what's so good with this hot sauce, you guys? Meaning so good with this spaghetti is hot sauce. Louisiana hot sauce. Ooh, shit. Put some mild hot sauce on it. The spaghetti. What's up, super? Super duper. Hey, Karma Train. Sorry I got disconnected, you guys. Well, I'm confused because I looked on the channel on D Live and I seen followers on there, and I knew that was the same channel that I followed before, you know, Monto and stuff like that. So, yeah. And if it's not her, then, you know, why would someone play like her? You know what I'm saying? Like, just don't make any sense, you know? Like, I try to make things okay and then move on from it, but you know, I guess not, you know. So I don't know. It's like no matter what we do, Belly, you know, nothing's never good enough, right? I wonder who, you know, like, are you friends with Stacy? You know, did you used to be friends with Stacy or what? You know, email me and at byron29@gmail.com. Let me know. You know, I don't know. Just crazy. But the pinky stanky person erased their messaging. Well, I wonder if Stacy was who she says she was, and why would she go around Genesis back and sneak around and talk to me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that she, you know, like she wouldn't talk to me for a while and everything like that. But I'm talking about before. Why would she, you know, just saying. Yeah. Well, I'm like, what the hell? Like, what the heck? Like, and and she said that I trust people too much. That's what she said. I trust easily. Uh, that's what she said yesterday. You know. Okay, let's read the D Live chat. Let's get the proof out there. You know. So, because I know that person was her. Damn. She somehow erased it, you know? Hmm. But I got the other messages too as well, so. And Harley was in there, and he know that she was in there, so, you know? And there was a few other people in there too, so I think what she did is she deleted her D Live, you know? I think that's exactly what she did, Belly. Because I got two witnesses that was in there too and saw her in there. And I even checked to make sure it was her, and it was her. That's why she deleted it really fast so Janice wouldn't go back and look at it and stuff. See, Chillin with Harley says, "Hey, Stacy." And you know, Harley's not gonna just lie like that, you know. You know, he saw her in there. And Kentucky boy saw her in there too. See, Harley is not gonna lie like that. She was in there. She was in there. And I thought everything was squashed between me and her. You know, but obviously, you know, I guess it would never be, you know. And people always tell me I always feel bad about everything because I know I'm never going to get an apology from her or anything, you know. And people always tell me that I always apologize for things that I didn't do because I know I won't never get an apology, you know what I'm saying? So I wanted to squash things and hopefully get the drama. See, hold on. To get the drama to stop. You know, that's why I apologize to Stacy. And there was a few other people in. So what she did was she erased it so there wouldn't be no proof. Blurry. But if I was actually lying, you could even ask Harley, because Harley was in there too. And a few other people were in there too. And why would Harley lie? You know, and Harley was talking to her in there too. So, you know, I really thought that she wanted everything, get everything a pass, get everything past her, get past a lot of this. But they say that we end up paying for someone else's mistakes because if we don't never ever get someone to take responsibility for something, then of course we gonna have no choice but to just apologize for no reason because some people are not going to be like, okay, like, and so we are forced to apologize for something that we don't, something that it's not all our fault. See, Harley said, hey, Stacy, I got two other witnesses. It's kind of hard to see it because it's blurry. But I could see it, even though it's blurry. It says, hey, Stacy. Whenever she erased the account, that's when a lot of stuff disappeared, because keep in mind, when people erase their accounts, their messages disappear. So of course it's gonna look like they never was in there. And then she's gonna think without she's gonna think that she was never in there, because of course, because she don't see the messages. But Harley was in there, and other people were in there too. Kind of hard to see it because, and if Janice wants the proof, she got my email. I will send her the proof. But when she gets the proof, she has to call her out for her id, and Janice owes me an apology because because how can you believe someone who does that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know Janice is smart. I know that she has to be smart. You know what I'm saying? Or she has to be brainwashed. Of course, okay, no matter what your spouse does, you're always gonna agree with them, even if it's wrong. But she has to, but she cannot pretend the fact that it's not going on. Because if she does, then she's in, she's pretty much enabling it. And she wants me to be to blame for everything, even though that she knows that's not the case at all. But she wants me to be to blame for everything. And I tried to swatch everything last night in D-Live. I got a couple of witnesses that saw her in there, and I double checked too. And then that account got erased, and that was her, because they had followers on there too. And I looked at those followers too. Had some of her friends on there as well too. So yeah, it's. But sometimes I just let people find out the hard way, just like I had to find out the hard way People used to warn me, like, be careful. And I wanted to see the good in Stacy. You know what I'm saying? I wanted everything to be swash, regardless if we was friends or not. I told her that yesterday in the D Live chat. If Janice think I'm lying, then she can ask Kentucky Boy, Ed, she can ask Harley. If she's calling me a liar, then she's calling Harley a liar too. Because it's 3 against 1. So Janet's supposed to be really, really smart. I know that she is. Maybe she's scared to really say something. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe she agrees with it. You know what I'm saying? She agrees with the fact that, that no matter what, everyone is the bad guy. But that's not the case. You know what I'm saying? That's not the case at all. And I thought everything was swash yesterday. So when she came in the chat on D Live, talking about that she got to respect her girlfriend, woman. Okay, I agree with her. But in reality, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing. She doesn't respect her girlfriend. But that's up to her girlfriend to see that. I can't really, tell her or ask her to see that way. I just let her find out the hard way. I thought everything was good. Maybe she has look. Hey, what's up, Harley? Harley was Stacy in there. Right in the D Live chat. Because Harley was talking to Stacy. Yeah, like crazy. But anyways, what you been up to, Bailey? Besides this. It seems like you know Stacy pretty well, you know. I wish I knew you back then, and you could have, warned me 3 years ago. I was too naive and too gullible with the situation. Because I wanted, because I was always seeing good in everybody, that, even though that they showed their evil side. And they showed how they really felt about me from the beginning, you know what I'm saying? And I'm always forced to apologize for everything because I know I'm not going to get an apology from someone that was mostly in the wrong. And so I'm like stuck in the corner, like what the heck? Yeah. And I wanted everything to be swash, but and I try to do my part, but it's like the truth always comes out later, you know. Yeah, yeah, I agree, Bailey. Cause she knew I was a nice guy, and she knew that I didn't hurt her that bad. You know, it was just, she wanted me to agree with everything, and pretty much I did for a while because I felt sorry for her. You know what I'm saying? I thought that she has some good in her. You know what I'm saying? And but I guess she doesn't give up without a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was Janice, I know Janice love her. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I know Janice love her, but if you was with me, Janice, and I did the same thing, would you treat me like you treated Stacy? Come in the comments, Janice. Be honest to me. If I did what Stacy did to other people, would you agree with everything? Which, I want you to be honest with me, Janice. Woman, from man to woman. If you are watching right now, I want you to be honest with me. You know, sure, I know if I had a girl like that, sure, I'm not going to defend someone, who does things like that. Even if I love them, like, what's love got to do with it? I mean that you would go out and allow them to commit crimes and cover up for them. But you go down, booyah. You know what I'm saying? And then you're like, oh, I don't think Janice is who she says she is. You know what I'm saying? I thought highly of her. I thought that she was actually smarter than that. You know what I'm saying? And because to me at first she seemed like a very intelligent woman that's just pretty much with a really toxic girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? And I think that she was with her because she loved her. She knew that she knew the way she was, you know, but she tried to just deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just like me when I was friends. Exactly. Whenever I was friends with Stacy, I knew how she was. I just dealt with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen good in everybody, in which everybody's not good. You know what I'm saying? And that right there was my mistake. Being naive about the situation a while back. And it's like it's only a matter of time when she does realize how she really is. you know, and I give my props to Stephanie because Stephanie, you know, she doesn't hold grudges. She doesn't, blame it on like one person. She apologized for what she said and did and stuff, and then that was that. But right after that, she was getting attacked, right in my chat, getting doxxed. Her job was being called, and people can get fired over that. You know what I'm saying? Over no reason, for no reason. Destroying lives, you know? Like, and I understood that Stephanie at that time period, she was brainwashed by Stacy. And I think I must have been brainwashed by Stacy too. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought that maybe, just maybe, you know, Stacy was actually trying to change her ways and trying to be a better person. I really wanted to believe that, but that wasn't the case at all. You know what I'm saying? So please, Janice, please. I don't want to be friends with you, Janice. I'm not trying to ask for friendship with you, but please, please, wake up. Smell the coffee. Yeah, true that, true that. Smell the coffee before it's too late. Because I don't, but if you don't smell the coffee, then when it's too late, then you're going to see the light and wake up and realize, hey, wait a minute. Byron wasn't such a bad guy. He was just defending himself and he was being attacked a lot. And I don't know why I didn't see that. Why I was so stupid to not see that. You know what I'm saying? But she probably only realized that, whenever she gets hurt too, whenever she feels the pain and she feels what me and Stephanie had to feel and others had to feel. Even before me, Tammy, John Daly, Nate, Alyssa Turner, Stephanie Brown. There's a video that's still out there where Stephanie Brown did a panel 2 or 3 years ago with Stacy and Alyssa Turner. And you could even ask Stephanie Brown how manipulated Stacy was when she came on that panel. And Stephanie Brown said straight up, you're not going to manipulate me. I don't think Stephanie Brown would just lie like that. She seemed like a very honest and trusting woman. Just ask Nikki Lee. You know what I'm saying? It's multiple people. You know what I'm saying? And at that time period, I really felt that Alyssa Turner was actually hurting Stacy. That's why I stepped in as her best friend and defending her, and making videos defending her. But turns out later, that wasn't the case at all. You know what I'm saying? It was more to the story than what we thought it was going to be. You know what I'm saying? I'm very easy to be swayed. I was very easy to be swayed back then. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why did I allow myself to get in this type of position? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do I see good in people? Who are not good at all. That was my, biggest mistake when it came to Stacy. And, you know, we all had to learn a hard way and everything like that because we wanted to end the drama, but it's always turned around on us that we are the bad guys. But that's not the case at all. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully, I don't know when, but hopefully, uh, Janice will get out of her shell and realize that, and she knows that Stephanie is not lying, and that should be enough proof right there. Like, why Janice can't see that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand her mentality, you know what I'm saying? Like, how can you not see that, That's just like me when I was, right in a relationship and people were telling me the signs and I'm like, why didn't see the signs ahead of time? You know what I'm saying? Because I was naive. I thought this person really loved me and cared about me. You know what I'm saying? So I think it will definitely be too late till Janice realized how Stacy really is. You know what I'm saying? But me personally, I wanted to believe the opposite. But all these people telling me, stuff that I know these people are not lying to me. They care about me. And they're trying to warn me. Hey, butterfly, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? Because why would these people lie to me about whenever they was warning me about, Stacy? It just don't make any sense. Like, what's good? Oh, not much, really. Good to see you, butterfly, again. So, some people made me think that Stacy was this angel and she could never do no wrong and do no harm. You know what I'm saying? Like, people had try to have me convinced for a while, like, but other people didn't told me, no, that's not the case at all. That's not the case at all. And I know those other people that warned me would not just lie to me about that. You know what I'm saying? But it's really up to Janice to really realize that and do the right thing. You know, but when things all go down and no one else is going to be there, you know. And then when she realized that, like, wow, like, everybody's going to be go. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. It's like, I felt bad for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew I was never going to get an apology from Stacy at all. You know? So, I don't know. Well, you're right. The best thing to do is be real careful, with it. And I should have been real careful with it from the beginning 3 years ago. You know, when people were giving me all those signs and stuff like that about this individual. I knew that soon, I should have known as soon as I changed my opinion, and I didn't agree with everything. I should have known that I was gonna get thrown under the bus. I should have known that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I was thinking, but the damage been done, and now it's really up to Janice to realize it for what it is and not for what it's not. You know what I'm saying? Because it's very simple. It's not as difficult as Janice thinks it is. I know that she knows, what Stacy's up to. She just don't want to say that. But that feels like a double standard because when people try to say something, then they get called the bad person. But if you know if Stacy does it, then she never calls it out for what it is, and that's just not right, Jadis, at all. And I know that she knows that it's not right, but that's on her. You know what I'm saying? That is on her. I couldn't deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I already deal with a relationship like that. Okay, thank you for being there for me. Yeah, well, I bought into her stuff too. You know what I'm saying? And I was on that defensive side too, defending her all the time. You know what I'm saying? But the thing tied, you know, but it didn't mean nothing to her. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, you know, it was like F me in the face. You know what I'm saying? And that was, you know, you know, that was just crazy. But yeah, thank you for coming in here and everything and realizing, you know, how Stacy really was. You know what I'm saying? And more people, guarantee you, more people is gonna come out. I predict. It might take a while, but more people would realize that once they get hurt, they are going to realize that. Sometimes it takes them getting hurt by her, by Stacy, for them to realize that. But get this, I want them to realize it before it's too late. But talking to them is like trying to convince someone of a bad friendship that that they won't never get out of, regardless of what you say and what the truth is, right? So, some point in your life, you just give up, you know what I'm saying? And then that person comes back to you and say, I should have listened. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay. We all make mistakes. We all get caught up in the moment. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to friendship. So we all think everybody is our best friend. But everybody's not our best friend. Especially whenever they could turn on us like a light switch. Like, just as fast as the light switch. And throw us under the bus. Oh, well. Since he doesn't agree with everything I say and do, then I'm just throw him under the bus with the rest of the people I did before him. The same people that he was defending me against, people who knew how crazy I was. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these people, like, it's enough people that would get Janice to click and realize that. Because, like, if Janice is about right, because I know that she's a good person, if she's about right, then why can't she realize this with Stacy? Is it because she's scared to realize it, or is it because it's not affecting her? Or is she being naive like I was about it, or what's the deal? Like, is she in on it? In on the situation, or what? I don't know. But I do know that she knows what time is it. She gotta know. She's smart. Dennis is really, really smart. She gotta know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to be a blind person not to know. Especially when you are with someone, living with someone, and you are taking care of them. You invited them to your house, but they disrespect you. but it's up to you what to do next. Either think with emotions. Oh, I love her. No matter what she does, she can hurt other people. I still love her no matter what she does. That's not love at all. That's why I get. That's the reason why I got out of a lot of situations, because I either pretend like that person was good for me, and that person was so such a good person, but in reality, I knew darn well that person was not a good person at all. You know what I'm saying? Just like with Trisha, when I was friends with Trisha. Same situation, but the only difference is me and Trisha was friends way before Stacy. You know what I'm saying? And but she she followed that bandwagon along with Stacy. You know what I mean? And I really actually thought that she was smarter. You know what I'm saying? I knew that it was something about Trisha that make you want to think, twice. But I really actually thought that she wasn't gonna follow along with that bull crap. But I thought wrong. And I really wanted to believe that Trisha was better than that. Truthfully, Trisha. But, like, I guess, the learning the hard way is the only way, you know what I'm saying, to realize something. Like, that's why they say you only can trust a few. And I trust you, Bailey. And I forgive you for believing everything that Stacy was saying and everything like that. We was both manipulated. And we both played. We thought that Stacy was actually a good person. I really wanted to believe that. You know what I mean? Like, I was fooled for a while. But until I got hurt. Until I got FU comments in my chat. And Becca N got a dose of it from Stacy when Becca N came to my chat. And Stacy just said Elf hurt. You know what I'm saying? And she realized it too. She's like, wait a minute. Byron is not that bad person as they think he is. Like, come on. I gotta be a fool just to think Byron is such a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? But I know others will definitely come out of their shell and realize that Stacy is not who she says she is. And I really wanted to believe that she was actually a good person. Even when we had problems, even when she called me a Pinocchio, a lion, crying Byron, or a predator, even when she talked about my mama, said my mom did raise the right. I wonder who told me that, because that person that told me that was there watching. They was observing everything. You know what I'm saying? And that made me angry because I'm like, what? Like, what the heck? Like, And I was shocked about it because I was like, wait a minute, you don't talk about my mama. It's one thing, it's one thing to talk about me, but you never talk about my mama or my daughter or any of my best friends or anybody that I known for a while who I know who has good intentions and good heart. You know what I'm saying? We all make mistakes, but you don't cross that line and talk about someone's mother like that. So I got triggered about it because that's one thing you don't do is talk about my mom. You know what I'm saying? So I went in on her. You know what I'm saying? So I did. That's why I did what I did. You know what I'm saying? I understand others might have forgotten about it, but you didn't forget about the FBI situation. And you sure didn't forget about the so-called baby snatcher, which, like that was long gone. Like you know, she's doing well. She's not like around certain people. She's not causing drama like Stacy is. You know what I'm saying? You haven't forgotten about the time when someone came into my chat and porn bombed me, but you seem to forget all the things that Stacy did. I'm talking about her enablers, people that haven't woke up yet. People that haven't woke up yet. You know? Because why would Shannon attack me on something like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, she wouldn't. I was believing that crap from Stacy. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if you think about it, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Think about it. Because why in the heck would someone that cares about you call you Pinocchio or say F you 3 times in your chat and not apologize for it and not just say, okay, I take responsibility for that. And then go on a tirade for months and convince everyone else that you some type of evil man, some type of she-devil, he-devil, or whatever you want to call it. And want to fool everyone else to believe that I'm capable of the claims that I was accused of when I was always trying to defend myself. I never went hard on Stacy. You know what I'm saying? I could have, but I never did. You know what I'm saying? You know? Just look at my speech. I'm calm when I'm talking about her. I don't curse, no name call, no put down, nothing like that. And when people was coming to my chat back in the days attacking her, I was going off on them. because that's what a friend does. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I had to learn like everyone else had to learn. You know what I'm saying? You know? I seen what people were really talking about. You know what I'm saying? And all this other stuff was created for months just to get under my skin. To make me feel like I'm this horrible animal. But I'm not. And sorry about that. And she wanted me to feel like that. And people were telling me, why do you feel so bad? You know? Because it was no options. I didn't have no options because I never got an apology from Stacy at all. And everybody wanted me to feel bad about the situation when it was not the way people tried to make it to be, you know. And trust me, you guys, when people were going full flesh on Stacy, who was there? I was there. I was in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I was keeping them in line. But when it came to me back then, the only person that was actually uh the only person that was actually there for me was Shannon. You know what I mean? Stacy never went off on no one for bullying me in the chat, for lying on me, for even doxing me. She was not even that concerned about me getting doxxed, my life being in danger. You know? But you know who was really concerned? You know, it was a few other people who I know that care about me. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you getting doxxed? What the hell is going on? Like, you never went into her chat and doxed her or dox anyone else or encourage anyone to dox her. And sharing some privately is not doxing at all. And if I shared something, it was privately, it was because I had a reason. I wanted to show evidence. I wanted to prove something. But other than that, I never told anybody to go to Stacy's page and dox her. Never. And I was really, really upset with her, too. So, but I guess I got the worst, even though that I was trying to be a better person. I got the worst in it all. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one never went as hard on Stacy, but a few people I know personally and I'm really good friends with. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even go hard on Stacy. If she thought what I said was going hard on her, then she doesn't know what's going hard is. You know what I'm saying? I was just laying out how I felt in the facts. But I guess if someone said something badly to you on the screenshot, I guess that's not proof. Okay, if that's not proof, if I call someone a name on a screenshot, then you also got to say that right there is justified, right? Because you are saying that if she does it, then it's not no proof. You can't have it both ways. You cannot say, "Oh well, this is not no proof," even though the evidence was right there in front of you. Your from some of y'all guys that was enablers, and about 5 or 6 of y'all guys woke up fine. And thanks to Loretta, you know, she's a really sweet lady and stuff like that, and she didn't deserve that from Stacy at all. Trying to accuse her of being Emily. Come on, Stacy. You know what I'm saying? Emily left you alone a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? And I actually believe Emily left you alone a long time ago. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's Emily is not nowhere in a picture anymore because she left the situation alone. You know what I'm saying? But one person who didn't leave the situation alone, Stacy. And then, but after that, when I said something about it, people coming over here calling me stupid, calling me retarded, calling me a stupid class, something. And like, why? You know, what's the point? Like it's not like I'm gonna freaking, give up going live just because, you called me stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been called a lot of names in my lifetime. And I still was strong enough to stand on my feet. You know what I'm saying? Even Shannon even told me one time that Stacy was just didn't have nothing good to say about me. And right on the video, I'm pretty sure some of her saw it. Right on the video, she said I was retarded. And I know some of her people are enablers. Some of them are. Some of them are just too scared to stand up. You know what I'm saying? Until they get hurt. That's what it takes. She hurts it. And I don't want that to happen to anybody. I don't want no one to be a victim. But it's up to them to make that decision to whether they want to be a victim and be fooled. You know what I'm saying? Just like me, it was up to me. It took me a while to get out of this shell. Because I didn't understand why people keep on coming in my chat, harassing Shannon, harassing me, harassing Becca, harassing other people. Of course, me and Shannon had our rounds. But hey, life is too short. Like that's that's just that's just YouTube life. You know what I'm saying? It's too short. Like I can't hold a grudge against Shannon. Like all my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of person would I be? Because I knew when Shannon left and everything started to get quiet and everything, and Shannon was minding her own business, and she was trying to stay away from the drama too as well. But guess what happened 2 days after that? Prior to that, Stacy, one of Stacy's friends, came into my chat, started saying a bunch of stuff because I knew it was them. I'm not stupid. I knew it was them. I knew it was them. And she knew it was them too. But I'm the first one to admit it because I ain't scared of nobody. I don't care if you freaking my mama. If you're doing something wrong, I'm not going to call you out for it. You know what I'm saying? You could even ask my other relatives. I don't pick and choose who I want to call out. Why should I? You know what I'm saying? Like, if someone's wrong, someone's wrong. Wrong is wrong and right is right. There's no justification or buts or ends and buts about someone being abusive towards someone who they supposed to be friends with, who they supposed to care about so much, who they supposed to protect. You know what I'm saying? Who they made feel bad about everything, even things that they should never feel bad about. You know what I'm saying? It's like a professional manipulator. So one that's a professional of being the victim. That's why she was able to do it. Because Stacy can threaten someone. What would y'all say for those that are enablers? Would y'all let it pass or would y'all say something? Speak up about it. Be honest. You know what I'm saying? Probably not be scared. But if someone does the same thing to her, oh, I'm gonna attack them. Oh, they're a turncoat. Oh, they're a lion crying son. Oh, that person's a baby snatcher. Oh, that person is this, that person's that. Come on. You know Shannon is not no baby snatcher. I knew that too. And the reason why I said it at the time because I was upset. You know what I'm saying? But I apologized to her, and still, ever since last week, when she hadn't been in my chat and everything on YouTube, I never really said it again. I never really called her a baby snatcher again. Because that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? I know that Shannon thought that she was going to adopt the baby. I know that Shannon thought that she was going to adopt the baby. But turns out it was more to the story than what people thought it was. You know what I'm saying? Because I was happy for her. She was happy and everything like that. Who wouldn't be happy? Someone adopt a baby, especially your best friend or your ex-best friend. You know what I'm saying? Because me and Shannon ain't friends no more, but if she needs to be defended, I'm going to defend her, even when I'm not friends with her. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Or anybody. You know what I'm saying? Just like Stephanie. Me and Stephanie is not friends, but I'm not gonna allow Stacy to make Stephanie feel like a bully. And Stephanie is not a bully. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just sit there and pretend like like this is all Stephanie's fault. Cause it ain't. She's a good person. And I'm glad that she was able to get out of that shell. She was able to get out of that shell. Stephanie was able to get out of that shell. And I'm glad that Stacy left Stephanie alone. I was shocked about it. Because I thought it was going to go on like it went on with me. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was going to go on longer than that. But people are different, though. She could not touch Stephanie's weak spot. Stephanie was stronger. She was much stronger and much stronger. She couldn't touch Penny's weak spot. That's why she stopped. That's why she's not bugging Stephanie anymore. Because she could not touch, she could not phase Stephanie. But I was the main one who was sensitive about more sensitive about the situation. Because, that really like hurt my feelings, you know what I'm saying? Because I felt, you know, I had feelings for Stacy, like as a friend and person. And what she did to me, I felt crushed. My feelings felt crushed. And I was always trying to make things right, but it's not my fault. It's not up to me to make things right. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's up to me to stop letting people make me feel guilty all the time for things that I shouldn't feel guilty about. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially, sure. Like, I went beyond, beyond, and far for Stacy. Even when we was having some problems. But I guess she doesn't care about that at all. And Janice doesn't care about that neither. So why should I feel sorry for Janice? You know what I'm saying? Because she thinks it's right. She thinks, like she can't do no harm. And Janice thinks that Stacy never lied before, which which we all know that. Even my freaking neighbors know that because they watch Stacy's videos. And my neighbors didn't even know Stacy and was like, "Wow, man, why she always lying so much?" See, it was that simple. The only person that didn't catch on to it was uh was Janice. But my neighbors caught on to it really quickly. That should tell you something right there. You know what I'm saying? Because I let them watch her videos and everything. That time when she used to rant about me, and then when I rant back, then I'm the bad person. But like I told Shannon, not Shannon, but like I told Janice, is if you attack me, I'm gonna get you back. You know what I'm saying? If you cool with me, I'm gonna be cool with you. Why did she didn't understand that at all? She could have called me up privately and say, okay, y'all both were going through things. Y'all both just need to just work things out and let things be, and then let's just, let's just get through this and let's just move on from it. But no, she didn't want to do that. She wanted she wanted everything to go public so everybody can see how humiliating I felt at that time that I was being lied to. Because I never let Shannon dox Stacy. When Shannon doxed Stacy, she made that decision on her own. You know what I mean? What evidence out there where I told Shannon to dox Stacy? I wanna see the screenshots. I wanna see the evidence. Cause the only way you could allow someone to dox someone is you encourage them and you think it's funny that they did it. But as soon whenever that happened, what she didn't fail to realize is the messages were deleted. And Shannon apologized a long time ago for that. But the only person that never apologized for something was Stacy, which we really are never going to get an apology. None of us that's been hurt, we will never get an apology. So, we pretty much gave up. You know what I'm saying? We gave up fighting for it. You know what I'm saying? Because no matter what she does, no matter what Stacy does, she's right. And I bet you the same person that's enabling her, if she committed a crime, Nerdy D, Computer Blue, and you lied for her, do you know what would happen to you? You would go to jail and be accomplice. And then what would you say? Oh man, she's my friend. I agree with her everything. How would you feel? You know what I'm saying? If she's so angel, so perfect. I keep it real. That's why people don't like me. You know what I mean? I got to. I can't just sugarcoat stuff. I'm not like Nerdy D. I'm not like freaking Juggalo, or I'm not like none of those people. I used to be, but not anymore. And that's what they hate about me, because I'm positive. Because I'm too honest about a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it it's it's like that old saying, what goes around comes around. What goes around comes around. And whatever happened, whatever you did to someone else is going to be done to you 10 times worse. It's coming. You think it's not? Still, you continue living in fantasy. You can continue living in fantasy. You know what I'm saying? But when it hits you, no one's gonna be around. Nobody is gonna be around. And you're gonna wonder why. You know? So the best thing for you to do, Stacy, is admit how bad you hurt me and others, and and just say, just admit that you lied. You lied more than me. You lied more than anyone on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Everybody lies, but you lie the most. And even though that you lie the most, I get the worst of it. You know what I'm saying? How did that happen? How can someone that lies the most not even have to take responsibility? Not even how do you sleep at night, Stacey? All those people that were hurt by you. I know most of them are over it, because life is life, crap happens. What can you do, right? Because you can't get no one to realize something who don't want to realize it, who know is right there in front of you. The truth is right there in front of you. But they refuse to open their eyes, and they'd rather act in emotion. You know what I'm saying? I love this person. No matter what they do, I'm gonna pretend like they're the best of the best. I'm gonna pretend like they are an angel. But why? Don't be scared to, stand up for what's right. You know what's right, Janice. You know what's right. And Stephanie knows that you know what's right. And everyone else does too. But it's not up to us to dictate that for you. It's up to you to decide what's right. And I guess it's going to be a matter of time when you do. But when that happens, no one's going to be around. Because YouTube is not going to be forever. And people ain't going to stick around to wait for that. No, siree, because that might be like centuries. Or that might be in 5 years. Or that might be never. The hell freezes over. Because you don't want to realize it. That's why. It's not that you don't know, because you know damn well. Like, sometimes you be arguing with that girl. She don't want to listen to you. She want to get so frustrated and mad at you. But you give in. Just like the way I did, the way I was. But not anymore. Do I still got feelings for Stacey as a friend and a person? Yeah, I do. But I'm not her friend, but I miss the friendship. I'm not gonna lie. But people ask me, why would you miss something like that? That was a fairy tale friendship. And people got a good point, like, I didn't get nothing good out of it at all. You know what I'm saying? I got stumped off a lot, and I pretty much got the worst of it all. So You know, it's like history repeats itself. And history love to repeat itself all the time. And that's some of our most biggest mistakes, you know? And we got to keep learning our lessons from those kind of mistakes. And it's always going to be people out there that's going to say, oh, he hurt me, he hurt me, he hurt me. And people are going to believe it like a fool. Because they refuse to face the reality. But that's on them. So whatever happened, that's on them. Because they had opportunity to get out of that shell before it was too late. But how can we be so blind about the fact about that? It's like that situation with Trump, how the Republican Party does not want to call him out for his BS because they're too afraid to lose a Senate seat. They're too afraid that he won't support them. But why would you want a man like that to support you anyway? You know, you don't need him. Like, it's about unifying your country. It's all about what the American people want. You know? It's just like friendship. Oh, if I tell the truth, if I stand up for myself, then I'm afraid that I'll get attacked. You know what? If more people come out of the shell, then there'd be so many people that she cannot attack. You know what I'm saying? But if a few people, then that's not going to really do any good. That's not going to do no justice. But when it's like multiple people, then she's going to feel the pressure. And she's going to apologize to me and make a sorry video and realize, why did I lie on him? Why did I keep this lie going on for over a year about someone that I knew that was good to me, making videos defending me, making songs defending me, making love songs, you know, as friendship, not nothing, you know, like really bad. But you know what I'm saying? But I can't do it by myself. You know, I need help to get her to realize her mistakes. I need more people to come forward. Think with your heart. Think about your child. Think about, you know, like what's right and what's wrong. Don't think about emotions. You know, don't think about friendship. Think about what's right. Because you will want someone to do the same thing for you. You know, I tell you, people for you. I tell you, people for you. What is wrong with people? But they the ones got to wake up from their shell and realize how Stacy really is. But if they wait too long, whatever happens is on them. Because I've warned them, and others have warned them too. But it's not up to me or others to convince them or to dictate it or nothing like that. Because we already, but it's really up to the person that needs to come out with the truth and stop playing sides. Look at it for what it is. You know, I'm gonna give you an example. I had this one guy I used to be friends with back in the days. He was up to no good. And I used to be one of those type of guys that would defend him like left and right. And it was too late for me to come out of my shell and be like, hey, look, I don't need to be around that. And then it really hit me hard, and then I finally woke up from it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what others have to do. You know, I know that that BS about, oh, you should be loyal to your friends even whenever they're wrong. Now, as a best friend, you're supposed to call them out when they're wrong. Especially when they're hurting people. When they're hurting good people out there in the world. And not wait until something bad happened to you that affects you. And then you realize that that person was not who they say they are. You know what I'm saying? So, I've been in the same boat. But I decided myself to not go down that rabbit hole thousands of times. I went down that rabbit hole multiple times. But just like my mom used to always tell me, you either choose this group of people or you choose that group of people. And at that time, I didn't realize what my mom was talking about. You know what I'm saying? But as I got older, I started realizing it. She was trying to say is, you have a choice to go down the wrong path or the right path. And that's all up to you, son. You know what I'm saying? And she was right. You know, my mom just didn't say crap to me just to say stuff. You know, she had a purpose because she knew that if I would have continued going down that wrong path, she knew where that would lead up to. And I realized when I was 17 years old that you cannot be rebellious all your life. You know you got to change. You know, change it. You know what I'm saying? But it's all up to you. It's not up to one else. It's not up to no judge. It's not up to no police officer. It's not up to your mama. It's not up to anybody that's in your life. It's up to you. And people were right. People were right. And, like, I know some people think of it as just being just a game, but it's your life, and you don't play with your life, You know what I'm saying? And like, you don't allow people to make you feel bad about everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't do that. And that's what my whole life I felt bad about everything. Because people were so convincing me that this other person was so right that they never screwed up or did something horribly wrong. But now I chose not to cross that path again. That's why I came out with the truth, not what others think or not what someone's narrative, someone's narrative that wants me to think. Because I'm thinking for myself, not for no one else. So that's what I've been doing lately, thinking for myself. And you can say whatever you want about me or about people who I care about. But one thing is clear is we're not here to make enemies. We are here to make peace and happiness and love. You know what I'm saying? But if you are here to spread the hate as far as you want to, just to make someone else tick or make someone else feel bad about everything, then that's on you. Live your life. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not going to change how I feel or the truth about any at all. So whatever you say is not going to change the facts at all. Because it's already been proven already by multiple people. So you cannot say, oh, well, nah. It's already been proven. So there's nothing really that you can say to dissuade me into nothing or dissuade people who I care about into nothing either, because they already know what time it is. And it's not about like me, it's about, you know, right and wrong. It's not about, you know, emotions. It's about what's right. Because I can't really get no one to look at it for what it is. Because it's like a needle in a haystack. You know what I'm saying? But I respect those that know and that's not afraid to say that they know that the truth has already came out. You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing that no one can say to change that fact. You know what I'm saying? You can call us liars, you can call us this, but that's not going to change the facts at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a screenshot of someone saying something 8 months ago or 12 months ago. So what? Did they break a law? Did they freaking come to your house, kick down your door? No. Did they call you nasty names over and over and over? No. You know? Did they call the police and the police came to your house and arrest you? No. None of that happened. But yet, you insist that this person is a horrible person. Why? When they was there for you more than you were there for them. Just because you block someone from a chat doesn't mean you're really there for. Like me personally, when I would see things go down the way that they did, you know, I will call it out for what it is. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't just say, oh, this person's, you know, nah. A lot of people lie on the internet all the freaking time. Like, me personally, you know, when I started getting close to certain people, I started telling them things that I don't really tell others, anybody on the street. And I thought that I could trust them. I thought that they were my friends, but they really wouldn't. They were never my friends. You know what I'm saying? Even from the start, they was never my friends. So whenever they say, "Oh, I was your friend," it just makes me think. Wait a minute. Hmm. Friend. Like, would a friend actually try to destroy you? Would a friend try to make you feel bad about everything? When they shouldn't. Would a friend try to victimize you or try to put you in a corner where you don't have no choice but to apologize for something that you're not even doing and other people know that you're not doing? You know what I'm saying? And that's the crazy part about it. You know what I'm saying? But you have no way to defend yourself. You know what I'm saying? And that's why none of these people never proven me wrong. But I have proven them wrong. You know what I'm saying? But they still insist that I'm doing something, but I didn't know speaking my mind and defending myself was actually doing something wrong, Like, I didn't know certain people couldn't defend themselves or certain people couldn't say nothing, speak out about it. I didn't know that. I thought it was a free world and people could defend themselves against bullying, harassment, doxing, all that other horrible stuff. It's one thing to troll. It's one thing to troll someone, you know, but when you try to get in their personal life, doxing them and stuff, and then you say, "Oh well, they deserve it," this and that. Nah, that just shows you that you probably just involved as that person that's doing it. Because anyone that has any sympathy or compassion for someone whose life is in danger and whose life could be in danger, they would not say nothing like that. That they deserve something when I didn't know speaking about something cause you to deserve something. I don't know words like the truth cause someone to deserve something. Like, because normally in real life, people would just look at it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like most people. Of course, you can't get everybody to be on the same page with you. But at least most people I know that I have run across said, "Man, you right, man. Like, I ain't gonna sugarcoat. I ain't scared. You know what I'm saying? You right. Because there's no way that you can go to sleep and think that this other person that who you are defending is not evil at all. There is no way that you can go to bed. I wouldn't know how you sleep at night, just pretending like this other person, oh, they're so sweet. They never lied in their life. They never hurted Alyssa Turner. They never heard Nikki uh, Lee. They never hurted anybody in their life. They just been going around doing the right thing all their life. But that's not the case at all. And you know it, but I'm the only one that would admit to it. I'm the only one that would speak out about it. And that's what they got a problem with. You know what I'm saying? That's what they got a problem with. They don't want to hear the truth. Because if they was about the truth, then even though the truth is, you know, it's pretty much obvious, you know, it's not that hard to tell. Like, what else do you want? You want something, you want that person to openly admit it, you know? I guess that would take you to use your brain and you know, just think with your heart, not with your emotions. Oh, that person's doing this. Don't make me. No. Because if it was the other way around, you wouldn't be thinking about that. So you know I'm not lying. You know what I mean? You just don't want to admit it. Why? Why give someone that much latitude? Someone who is a really, really horrible person. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Would you want me to give someone that much latitude if you was the one who was being hurt by that person? Would you want me to pretend? You know what I'm saying? Would you want me to, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, you never can't prove me wrong. You can say what you want, but you never can't prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Don't just say it, prove me wrong. You know, prove me wrong. Don't just say it, prove me wrong. What true colors? What did I say that brought out my true colors? I didn't curse. I didn't threaten no one's life. What did I say? I don't understand. What did I say? I guess the truth hurts. And it kills you inside. I got witnesses that will back that up. I got witnesses that will back that up. All you got is words. Oh, he's this, he's that, you know. Come on, you know the way she is. You just too scared to say it. You know, but you the one attacking me. You the one showing your true colors. See? You're attacking me. I'm not even attacking you at all. I'm just telling the obvious and the facts. See? This right here proves my point. See you guys? That proves my point. See? I thought that she was not even in the chat. That's what she told everyone else. She was not even in the chat. I got proof, screenshots to prove that. I thought she wouldn't even. What you talking about? I was being fake about her yesterday. I thought you said that she was not even there. Boy. Well, You're digging yourself a grave, not me. Don't blame it on me for someone else's mistakes. I'm not going to be the victim for someone else's mistake. I refuse to be the victim. True colors on what? Like, what did I say? You the one name calling. So you the one showed your true colors multiple times. I'm not name calling, I'm just stating out the facts. And I could back that up. And others can back that up too. You know? Smear campaign? What smear campaign? I don't even know what a smear campaign is. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? Smear campaign. Like, what? It's like, man, smear campaign. What is that? I don't even know what it means. How can I be doing it when I don't even know what a smear campaign is? I know what it means when it comes to like the political side and when it comes to like celebrities and all the other stuff, but grow up, this is YouTube, you know what I'm saying? I'm just speaking my mind and seeing it for what it is. So I guess seeing it for what it is showing my true colors. What true colors? You haven't saw my true colors. You haven't saw me go off on you. Oh, everybody hates me, but everybody likes to pick on me and watch me, right? Stuff for you. Friends, what friends? The internet people, people on the internet. People on the internet. The people on the internet are not friends. It's only a few people I consider friends on the internet ever. Stacy was not a friend. She was never a friend. So what are you talking about? No friends, internet friends. You know, I don't need friends anyways. You know what I'm saying? It's not an accessory to me. Especially fake friends like Stacy. You brainwashed. You are brainwashed. You crazy. What they got to do with anything? You crazy. You racist. You are a liar. You erase your messages. See? Get out of here, bitch. I don't care if this video get age restricted. You erase your messages. Someone that's telling the truth is not going to erase their messages. You don't even freaking got a job yourself. Where do you work at? I make more money than you. Where you work at? Tell me, where you work at? Where do you work at? Tell me where you work at. See you erase your messages. I'm smarter than you. You can't refute it. You can't prove me wrong. Why would you erase your messages? Only a guilty person will erase their messages. Guilty people hide stuff. You are on a fake account saying stuff. I got a phone right here. Let's video chat. Pull up. Say something. Come on. I'm waiting for you. Come on. You're not about that life. You're not real. I'm the only one that's in front of the camera saying stuff. You won't never face to face with me. You're a coward. You know? It bothers you inside. Because if it didn't bother you, you wouldn't run your butt over here. You know what I'm saying? You got so triggered by me. I wasn't fake to Stacey last night. The circumstances changed because Stacey lied to her girlfriend. And I could prove it. If Janice wants to prove, I could prove it. But right after I prove it, she better call her out too. If she doesn't, that just shows you how she is. And nobody should really feel bad about it. Janice. You know? You don't know what I got. I got so much evidence that I haven't even released yet. What did I have? What did I say? What did she say? Everything, every little detail. Tell me. Huh? Tell me. You can't tell me because you don't know. The evidence is mounting up right in my phone. I do know. And my friends know too. I told you you can't refute me. You're not smarter than me. Because if you were right, then you would have been able to refute me. I got a phone right here. Instagram, Facebook, Time, FaceTime, everything. Come on. Like, why you gotta do it in a coward way? In the chat. Oh, he's a loser. He's that. Prove it. Come on. Let's talk privately on the phone. Let me mute the stream. Come on. Say it. Say it to my face. Don't say it in the chat. Saying it in the chat is not saying it in my face. You just being fake and ridiculous. You just mad because I've proven you wrong so many times. You're just so upset. You're so triggered by me. And people know it. But I'm the only one that's not afraid to speak about it. And a few other people are not neither. They just don't want to make the situation much worse. And that's why they don't say nothing no more. But they know, and Lord knows too. So nobody's showing their true colors. You haven't seen my true colors. You know who have seen my ugly side? My uncle. You haven't seen nothing yet. But call me up. I'm waiting for you. Waiting for that call. You know? I'm waiting for that call. Be a real woman. Take accountability. You're a hypocrite. You hide under fake accounts. I don't hide under fake accounts. Because if I want to say something, I'm going to say it right here. You can call me on video chat and I would say the same thing, looking you right in the face. But you got to hide yourself. You got to remove yourself. You got to remove all the messages. That sounds like a really guilty person that has to remove all their messages. For you to be right about it, according to you, a person that's innocent is not going to hide messages. Going to call me up, video chat, and let's talk. And stop playing games with me. And stop playing games with everyone else. You know what I'm saying? Because you haven't seen nothing. You don't even know what the definition of true colors is. You don't even know what the definition of true colors is. You haven't seen nothing yet. No, one person that has seen something from me is my uncle. And he would tell you not mess with me. You don't want to make enemies out of me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not trying to make enemies out of you. So, you better quit while you can. You know? And leave me alone. I can talk about whatever I want to. You don't pay my channel. You're not my friend. You're not my freaking sister or freaking preacher. Not authority over me. Say whatever I want to. Speak the truth. It bothers you. It bothers you. You're so brainwashed by one person. You're so brainwashed by one person. How can you be brainwashed by one person and not realize what they're doing? Or unless you are involved with it. Must be. Because if she robs a bank, you'd be the first one to lie for her. I bet you would. If she freaking threatened someone's life, you would be the first one to threaten their life, even though that she was in the wrong in the first place. You cannot refute me. You cannot prove me wrong. But you're supposed to be smart, though. I done proven you wrong so many times. You are very delusional. Because you just said that I was fake to her last night. But before that, you said that she was never in the chat. And you said that she was never on D-Live. So why did you lie? See, you caught your own self in a lie. I'm just going based according to you. You know? I'm going based upon your logic, your thinking process. Because it's very off. It's very off. And you brainwash. But that's on you. That's not on Stacy. Because you choose to be brainwashed. Since I'm not, since I choose not to be brainwashed, it's a problem. Because I choose not to let Stacy take advantage of my friends and manipulate me and my friends. It's an issue. You know? So what true colors? You haven't seen nothing yet. If we ever go face to face, it'd be a whole different story. You haven't seen crap. So what true colors? The truth. You know? The truth. Truth is the truth. You know? What job do you have? You too busy on the internet harassing folks, doing a dirty work for her. You know? You contradicting yourself. Stop contradicting yourself. You know? And you said the same word over and over. You can't come up with nothing new. That just shows how much intelligence you have. Because you kept repeating yourself over and over again. You know what I'm saying? You kept repeating yourself. I got a phone right here. Come on, woman. Say something. Say something on voice on a video chat I made. I thought so. I knew I was right. And others were right about Stacy. Because they wouldn't right, then you would have proven me wrong a long time ago. Called me on video chat, and instead of talking smack and erasing your messages like a coward that you are, that just proves to show you that you're a coward. You don't got no life. I have a job. I started in January. I even said that like multiple times. I know that you heard me when I said that. Insane in the brain, insane in the brain. You know? Insane in the midbrain, insane in the brain. You can't even show your real face. How the hell can you talk about someone? Nobody even knows who you are. And no one even likes you. No one even likes Stacy. Only stupid people like Stacy. Only brainwashed people like Stacy. A few of those people are really smart, but they're like, I ain't gonna, say that. But majority of them are just like her. So how can you expect someone else to call something out when that person is the same way as that other person that they're allegedly offending? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? How does that work out for you? But when you get hurt, I mean, like, I told you so. It's going to be your fault, not Stacy's fault. Because you are smarter than what you want people to believe. Watch, it's going to happen. I predicted. I predicted that Stacy was going to turn her back on Stephanie. I was right. Because she did that. Some people might have forgotten about that, which I don't think they did. I think that it just don't fit their narrative. But I ain't forgetting about nothing. You just mad because I'm telling the truth. But I guess telling the truth can get you hate. You know what I'm saying? But hey, thanks for helping me get watch time and views. Whenever you could just stay away from me. You know, even whenever I'm not talking about the situation. You come and bug me. So that just proves so. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Smear campaign. I don't even know what a smear campaign is. So how can I be doing something that I don't even know about? Whenever I think about a smear campaign, I think about like a political campaign or a celebrity or freaking an actor or maybe like a hip hop artist or something like that. Not someone, you know, on YouTube and stuff. Smear campaign. Like, you know, what am I doing? Like, I'm not affecting no one's job. I'm not doxing nobody. I'm not sending death threats to them. None of that. So how can I be smearing someone when it's the truth? I told you. I got a phone right here and proved to me. I got multiple phones for a reason. You know what I'm saying? I got multiple phones for a reason. So whenever I'm live, people call me up and want to talk their smack. I have proof what they're saying. So you can't lie and say that, oh, I didn't say that. I didn't do that. That's why you erase your message. Because you messed up. People that's innocent don't erase their messages at all. That's a cowardly move. Erase your messages. To make it seem like you didn't come in the chat and say that, but 4 or 5 people were watching you. And somebody was screenshotting you. You know, if they find out who you are, when the police come at your door, what you gonna say? You ain't gonna be able to justify it. Attacking me. That's just gonna prove how the loser you are. You ain't gonna be able to get out of it. Hide your identity. Want to talk smack, but gonna hide your face. Gonna hide your identity. Because you're a coward. You know, you too scared to face me. Got a phone. Come on. Prove me wrong. Come on. Right. You're scared. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what you're saying is not even true. Because I don't even know what the hell is a smart campaign with with what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know the truth was a smart campaign. Like, really? We're not on freaking Ricky. We're not running for freaking the Senate or anything. Like, when I think of a spirit campaign, I think politically. Like YouTube is just YouTube. Get over yourself. The truth has been already exposed. There's nothing that you can do. There's nothing that you can change the facts with. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing that you can do and change the facts with. And the true colors part cracks me up. True colors. You don't even know the definition of true colors. I guess someone telling the truth is showing their true colors, right? And what you think an actual lie is actually the truth, and the truth is actually a lie. That's what your logic is. Girl, please, you brainwash. Betty, don't never come over my channel and talk that nonsense. Be prepared. Give me a call up. Stacy won't call me up. Janice won't call me up. Face me. You know what I'm saying? None of y'all women that think Stacy is innocent. Y'all know damn well she's not innocent. And the reason why I try to patch things up with her because I didn't want no drama. But until someone was actually revealing me how Stacy really was, someone that came in the chat, Bailey, then she got all pissed off. Like Bailey was lying, but she wouldn't. Bailey don't lie at all. Stacy, you know, Bailey wouldn't lie when she came in my chat and told me the truth about Stacy. You know, this YouTube crap is like a soap opera. You know, so funny. Too funny. If someone didn't really like me, why did someone give me a super chat 3 days ago? And if people didn't like me, I would not get no views at all. And also, people didn't like me, I would not be talking to multiple people offline every day. So that debunks your false claims all along. I don't care about Stacy's small group not liking me. They're not my friends. They don't care nothing about me. Anything that's going on in my life. Shoot. If I was on the news and I passed out, they wouldn't shed no tear. They would be laughing. This is how sick and cruel some of them are. So come again, Betty, who erased her messages, talking all that loud talk, all that smack, attacking me, and going to erase all your messages like a coward. So that way, the next person that comes in the chat won't think that you was in here. But you know what? Everything's screenshot. Too late. Too late. Because you wasn't quick enough. Everything that you delete been screenshotted already. It's like you said, loser, loser, loser. And you say it's about smear campaign. That kind of makes me laugh because I don't even know what you're talking about. Same thing that she accused Tammy of. Smear campaign. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, Stacy? Smear campaign? It was actually more like a smear campaign against Tammy. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I never said this before to you, Stacy. And I care about you, even though that you don't care about me. But I'm going to say it. That's why you don't got no friends. That's why no one likes you. I never really said that about you. But I had to put it out there. But you said that about me a lot of times. Like people could continue to click on my page, eating spaghetti or freaking going to the movies or talking about something else. Same people be still clicking on the page. No matter what I'm talking about. I could talk about freaking unsolved mystery. Come in here and attack me. Woman, please. You know what I'm saying? I could be talking about police brutality. Something totally different. Come in here and attack. Call me stupid, retarded. You know that's against the law, Stacey. You know you can go to jail for bullying someone with a mental disability online. Just ask the police and just look it up. You can go to jail just because you're in Canada. Nah, Canada is much stricter. How you think I know that? Think about it for a second. Because I've been studying a lot of things for a long time. And also, I know that you lied to your girlfriend so much, she forgets all about it. And you mistreat her son. I think I know all this. People that you think that's defending you and that cares about you, you know, they know your ways. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of stuff. Stuff that I haven't really talked about yet. What about MySpace? 2006 or 7. How you think I know that? You know I'm not lying. I know all about you, Stacey. I did my homework and some of my friends did their homework. What about that website called Bling? Lonely girl looking for love. How you think I know all of this? Because I'm telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? I just haven't never came out with it because I thought that you was going to change your ways. You know what I'm saying? What about those people that you used to be a caregiver? And you stole money from them. How you think I know this? It's not something that you just look on the internet. I know people. And they talk. And these people don't lie at all. That's how I know. You know? So, you done did so much things to other people. It's something that I know that I haven't even spoke about. Because I thought maybe you was going to chill out and treat your girl right. Janice. She might not admit it, but I ain't going to sugarcoat it because I ain't her. I'm not scared. I ain't scared. Maybe once I was scared, but not anymore. You know? I know a lot about you than what you think I do. Because people talk. You know? People talk. And really trusted sources. They talk. And at first, whenever they was telling me about it, I didn't want to believe it. But it all makes sense, though. Because those people wouldn't just come to me and lie. You know? But I know that you would. You would. Because I'm Stacy. I'm always the victim. You know what I'm saying? I never do anything wrong. You're right. Keep thinking that, though. And it's really up to Janice to see through your BS stuff. But she ain't gonna never see through your BS till she gets really hurt by you. And then everybody else is gonna be gone. Because no one's sticking around to wait for that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody. Not even me. Not any of us. So just keep telling your lies about me. And I keep exposing the truth about you. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to believe in you, but it's impossible. It's impossible. Especially when you did your other ex-wife really, really badly. You know what I'm saying? People talk. How do you think I know all of this? I didn't just do a Google search. You know? Like, I know a lot more than what you think I know. So keep telling your lies about me. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep bringing the truth. You know what I'm saying? And see, your girlfriend can defend you all she wants to because that's your girlfriend. You know, she has every right to. But the thing about it is, you know, I'm not going to be a fool anymore. Maybe Janice can be, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? But if I do, then who would I be? You know what I'm saying? So what you did to me a year ago, karma just came back upon you. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to talk about none of this, but 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 you pushed me far and far, Stacy. You pushed me to the limit. You pushed me way to the limit. You lost my respect for you. You lost my respect all the way. Our friendship didn't mean nothing to you. And it never did. It never will. And really, technically, you know, like my new best friend treats me way better than you. Has my back 100%. You know? Doesn't get mad at me because I have a different opinion. And doesn't send friends out to attack me for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Friends don't do that. Even whenever they're mad. Even when I was mad at you before, you know, I still stuck up. I still stuck up and been by your side. But when it came to me, you said L for me, and you went the other way. You didn't care about anything that was happening to me, even before. You know? I'm not a turncoat. You are a turncoat. You turned on me first, and then I turned on you back. You did it first to me. That's the truth. I mean, everything would have been great if you would have just not put everything public. Way before I even talked about anything. You know? The girlfriend came on my panel that one day, and you was on there too. I thought the girlfriend was going to put things past in the past, you know what I'm saying? And just be adults, admit to all of our mistakes in life, instead of blaming it on one person. No, she did a complete opposite. And that really, really ticked me off. It would tick anybody off. I don't know anyone in this world that it wouldn't tick off. So whenever you say friends don't send other people after friends. You know? Especially whenever they did it first. Way before I even said anything about it publicly. You know? Because if I really wanted to say something months ago, I would have said it already. But I wanted to keep the peace. But I guess you don't want to keep the peace. You want the drama. You're the drama queen. You're the biggest drama queen who I ever met. You worse than Katie, Miss Effing Wonderful. You worse than freaking what's her name? Pirate. Or you worse than freaking Rainbow, you know? Like, no disrespect to Rainbow, but you worse than all those other girls that people always want to trash because of the drama. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least they are able to back their stuff up and able to really realize their faults and wrongs. You know what I'm saying? But I can admit that Katie has been caught doing some things that I didn't like, that I wanted to expose, but I didn't. Because you know what? My problem is not with Katie, Miss Effing Wonderful. My problem is with you, Stacy. I don't have a problem with Stephanie. I don't have a problem with Shannon. I don't have a problem with Flower Child or Rebecca or freaking Love or anybody that ever met, that anyone else I ever disagreed with on some things. My main problem is you, Stacy. It's not freaking freaking Bridget, Boston girl to Bridget, or brown eyed girl, or whatever you want to call her. It's not with Stewie. It's not with any of those people. It's with you, Stacy. You know what I'm saying? You have caused a lot of things in my life. Depression, not being able to rest, not being able to think properly, not being able to look at the real issue. You didn't cause all the problems in my friendships with a lot of people. And there's nothing that you ever did that made my life feel even better, except the first year we were friends. Second year, you showed your true colors, how you really, really felt about me. And you really hate me. And you really do feel like I'm dumb, retarded, and stupid, and lame, and stuff like that. You don't love me. You never did. I was fooled for so many years. You know? The only, the only, the only time that I ever seen you as a real friend was back in 2017 and 2018. You know? But you're not a real friend at all. You know, you're not a real friend. I trusted you. You know what I'm saying? You turned on me. You betrayed me just like you did to Stephanie. Just like you did to your ex-best friends. Just like you did to your ex-wife. It's like you did to everyone else that got close to you. You know? It's like you did to your ex-girlfriend, Alyssa. Cheated on your wife with some girl on the internet. You know? If that was me, I wouldn't been able to to live with my girlfriend like that. I would have been kicked to the curb a long time. You freaking even cheated on you even cheated on your other girlfriends before Janice and everything. I know everything, Stacy. You know, I just have not talked about it. You know what I'm saying? Until now. You know? You took advantage of those poor old people that used to work for. You know what I'm saying? Took their money, robbed them. Not literally robbed them, but like when it comes to like taking advantage of them because they're older people. You make me sick, Stacy. You make me sick through my stomach. And you wonder why I was talking about you so much. Because you was the main problem. You was the main problem. You was no one else. You know what I'm saying? You was the main problem. You was nobody else at all. You created a problem so I can have a problem with those people. You know, you created problems. So I could have problems with them. You know? And that's why I had problems. Not because of me, not because of anything else. Because of you. You know, because of you, I was in bed, depressed, didn't want to go live because you nearly ran me off YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Last week. But you know what? Something told me to come back. Something told me don't let them win. Something told me don't let her win. Because that's what she wants. She wants revenge because she thought I hurt her like 100 times. The time I really hurted you when I lied about the FBI situation, which that was like I had good intentions for that, and I explained to you why that happened, and that was like over 2 years ago. But you know what? You also lied about Alyssa. You made a video way before me and you started beefing, saying that Alyssa was hurting kittens. And when she proved that her kittens were not hurt at all on Stephanie Brown's panel, that same panel that you was on. And then I forgot to say this. I know this, that when you was on that panel, you called Alyssa retarded. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, I noticed that dialed on me. But you got a disability too, but you call everyone else retarded and dumb and stupid and narcissist. Really? Really, Stacy? Really? You know? Really, Stacy? I don't know if I should be angry about that or be sad or be depressed or just laugh. Because I don't want to be depressed. I don't want to be angry. That's why I tried to bring closure to you that day, that one day and everything like that. And I thought that you was really sincere on forgiving me, but you wouldn't. Because you want to hold a grudge and you wanted to get revenge that shouldn't have been revenge anyways. You know? It shouldn't have been revenge anyways at all. Right? Like you might fool all those other people, but those days of you fooling me again, so if you ever fool me again, you would be a really, really good. You would have to really, really show me that you have changed to really get me to believe anything that you say. You know? Because right now, I don't believe anything that you say. You know? Just being honest. And I don't know, I don't know what I seen in you. I guess, I thought that you was a really good friend, but I don't know. Hmm. You know, I really thought highly of you, Stacy. You know, I don't know. I wish I wish I never met you. You know what I'm saying? Because before me and Tammy was good friends before I met you. You know, years ago. And then right after I started being close friends with you, I lost a lot of people. You know. You know what I'm saying? I lost a lot of people. And people were right, you know? I did lose a lot of people. Because of you, Stacy. That's why. Not because of Shannon, not because of anyone else, because of you. You know? You pretty much didn't destroy my life. Partially, pretty much. For the most part. You know? So, yeah. Yeah. No, was so funny that you said that you are not a bad person, but you started attacking me because I was telling the truth and I was trying to defend myself and everything. you know? And I think that's kind of funny how that is, you know? Because you the one told me that you wasn't a bad person. And I believe that. But what can I believe these days, you know? You have to really show me, you know, like, but other than that, there's nothing I can believe. You know? Because obviously, what you've been showing me lately, that I really, really wasted my time trying to be your friend, you know? And I really wasted my time with you when we were actually best friends. Allegedly best friends. But I was more of a best friend than you will ever be. And you hurt me really badly. And it really hurts, you know? Sometimes I can't even sleep at night. You know? Because of you. You call me nasty names. You had people come after me. You know? You ruined my life partially. So I'm not gonna let you ruin the rest of it. And you really wanted me to defend you when it came to Stephanie. You really wanted me to have your back when you were hurting Stephanie. You really wanted me to have your back and everything. And I chose not to choose sides. Because I knew Stephanie was telling the truth. So, yep. And I'm glad that you left Stephanie alone. I hope you leave everyone else alone too. Yeah, I don't know what I seen in a girl like you. You know, I guess I'm so I'm so used to having women in my life like that. I think I don't know, but yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Who is this? Mm, yeah. Mm, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you learn. I guess you learn your lesson every day. Oh man. Uh, Man. Whew. Wow. Oh man. Yeah. Oh man. So tired. Glad I got my new meds earlier from my mentor. From my mentor. Uh, hmm. What's up, guys? Well, you guys, I'm about to end this live because there's no reason why it should be still live. So peace out. Have a good one, you guys. Thanks whoever came in. Sorry about the chaos. Alrighty, peace out. See y'all some other time. I've been on here for too long, you guys. Alright, bye-bye.